You can open up Twitch, Lordy. If you missed the Dog of Wisdom, the sound alerts on Twitch are still available. Working on a bunch. I've been slowly prepping a few different models. Exposure screen. Working now. So you can get Dog of Wisdom if you want it. People can do text to speech. A few models like these, but these are a couple of why. There you go. That should be better. Yeah, that's fine. You all being up there, that's okay. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, if you can open up the YouTube channel, if anyone can, and just say hello. Like, have that tab open, that would be amazing support. I need to fix this here on this model. I've probably shown you all, but I have the idea of him standing in front of a vault. But it's a lot of work that needs doing on it. We are just going to focus on, for now though, getting the Enclave stuff off the table, because it is a quick and easy workup, despite the fact that it's turned into 5 long streams. And then that's one thing off the table, you know? What's that, Stabby? What are you linking me? You linking the... Oh, thank you. I understand. You're linking the YouTube stream like an absolute boss. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. I just grabbed some water, sorry. When you realise you've done everything but that. I can see that I've already messed up. Because there's no more water in my filter. Okie dokie. Why my thinner is out here. So had we marked everything out? I think this is meant to be gold, yes? I think. Nobody said hello on YouTube. So Frank Horrigan. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. We needed you on the 7 days. We needed you on the 7 days, Lordy. I'll put you guys over there where the camera. Yeah. It is tempting to have that screen vertical. It is tempting. It's just a bit much to be bothered to set up. Right. But maybe I do it. Okay, quickly. Just quickly settings. That over here. That. Yeah. System. I'm like doing a billion things at once. Portrait. Excellent. It changes. Oh no, that's not going to work. Alright, you're coming back over here, right? Coming back to your usual spot. Back at your usual spot. You was out all day. Oh, what are we up to? What are we up to? I should also actually change the positioning of it. There you go. Apply. Sort it out. Yes, that's lovely. Hello, Stabby. Thank you. What were you up to? Been out all day. Oh no. No, it's good to be out. I went out for a bike ride. Amongst other things. I'll put those over there. I might go for wireless in a little bit. Go wireless headphones. Visiting family, nice. Nice. Yeah, I made a few phone calls and caught up with a few people as well. Caught up with a few friends. Spoken with my family a couple of times this week. Apart from my dad, I need to catch up with my dad. You're not quite in the right position. There you go. That's perfect. Perfect. And how's your focus? Your focus is, yeah, pretty good. We've got a nice range from being kind of up close to... We're not on auto, are we? No, good. Nice. I'm too excited about the idea of painting for... I'm not going to say it. Because it's not... We don't know yet. But I might get to paint for some people who I'm a bit of a massive fan of. I'd love to paint for them. I literally have to leave it like that at the moment. I cannot say any more. So, which would be really good for any of the companies that I'm working with as well. It just be great. Be great. A chance to maybe give some other people some of the small companies that make other miniatures. Possibly if I grow, I can help other people. Maybe, you know. I feel like this is also. Yeah, it was really awesome meeting Kiara and Broadsword Gaming today as well. Oh, yesterday? Well, the days, they all sort of mix into each other, you know? Yeah, it was really nice. Really, really nice people, really chill. Broadsword, as nice as you could expect him to be, you know? As he is in his videos. Just a nice chap. Ian was there. He was really engaging, really fun, really talkative, really nice to be around. And I met Lutin09, who like was just totally like, I wouldn't, blasé is not the word, just like really under. He didn't really like make a point of who he was. He was just super chill. And then like when I asked him, I showed him to the tram stop when I was heading back, and he needed to head back to Warhammer World. And I was like, oh, what's the name of your YouTube channel? He's like, oh, Lutin09. I was like, oh, right, okay, I'll look it up. Only 750,000 subscribers, and the lad's getting a tram. I don't think he was like he couldn't be bothered to log into his Uber. Really amazing to be with people who are that chill about their like fairly formidable status in the Warhammer YouTube circle. As in to play Underworlds with, Lordy. You've been such a painting machine. Still feel like I need to mark more out. You know? This black's a little bit thin as well. I'm getting a lot of moisture come out of it when I'm wicking out. Right. I think we've got to fix that black. I pulled a lot of moisture out, like right at the beginning, because I hadn't opened my palette for a few days. I tried to like put a YouTube video together, and it's just so much. Exciting. Not to like stick in the cabinet, so I'm guessing. Are you sticking anything in the cabinets, Monsieur Lordy? I am going to attempt to paint something, but I think I'm going to sort of try and do it just in a few days. I'm not going to... It's not me going to be... It's not going to be me trying to win anything. Hey, Iron, how's it going, man? Listening to Rat M? What is this? Oh, is this who... No, I'm listening to Lo-Fi Geek. I don't know. I confused. I had references for Frank Horrigan up. There you go. So he has the same lenses. He looks slightly more red. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, seven red lines with white lines in between, obviously, and then it's a blue square. Top left sextant. Something like that. And then like it's yeah, that's gonna be fun for you. More images of Frank Horrigan I need. And there will also be basic work at playing spare. Listen to Rage. Ah, right. I think if it had been a lowercase a and t, I like to think I'd have guessed it. So his eyes are kind of red at that point. Not many images of Frank Horrigan, is there? Official from Fallout 2. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Rage Beast Rizal, Cool Jane, Mel. Nice. Nice. I like the Beastie Boys. I like the Beastie Boys quite a bit. He has like a white helmet there, doesn't he? But it's just metallic there. All metal players, engine of hate. That, I guess. I have the box art. I can just grab that. Okay. I hate it how it makes that screen small. I have to change that key command. They've done it kind of gold-ish by the looks of things on the box art. Or at least like a warmer tone. Hard to see. Slightly. Okay. Okay. What about the not comp? Yeah, if I do, probably just 4 heroes from advanced hero quests. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's proper suitable, to be fair. But, yeah. Hey, Nick. Sorry. Being rubbish with chat. Hey, Rao. It is. It's me. Don't know about that handsome guy you're talking about. Who's that? Can I get chat bigger? Pop out, chat. And then... Cool. Yes. Hey, Iron. Thanks for hopping into YouTube. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Nice. Hey, Vito. Welcome in. Metallic Iron Maiden. I love me some Iron Maiden, to be fair. Black Sabbath. Like, I don't mind me a bit of Black Sabbath if I can be in the mood for it. Five Finger Death Punch. I don't really know it that much. Megadeth classic. Enjoy a bit of that. Judas Priest. I haven't listened too much of, I must admit. Don't know who Dio are. Mastodon I know of, but I'm not sure if I would recognize them if I heard them. Rainbow I don't know. Dragon Force I don't know. Annihilator I don't know. Angel Dust I don't know. Bruce Dickinson I don't know. Ghost I don't know. Sabaton I know of, and Disturbed I used to listen to. Or my mates used to listen to, and I used to hang out with them. And be subjected to it. Did I sort this black out? No, not really. Yeah, okay. It's workable. Yeah, I just like, so I got to see Slipknot, for example, like at Reading in 2001, I want to say, or something. And they were really fun. But like, I wouldn't really want to listen to Slipknot like otherwise. But it's a good live experience. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I will definitely check it out. I mean, sometimes I'm definitely in the mood for metal. Like, I'll go into, God, who is it? He's a good lad. I think it's him. God damn it. I think he might be Canadian. I'm not sure. It's on the tip of my brain, but not my tongue. Anyway, he's always got death metal on, and like metal. Sometimes I go in his stream and I'm like, this is what I need right now. I actually need this. Oh. Yeah, it's something that like, but it's quite rare that the mood would come for me. To be honest, it's quite rare. I'm just gonna put some more black on. I need like some mantras written up here when it comes to painting, like never fight the paint. That should always be in like the forefront of my mind when it comes to my palette. Never bother fighting the paint. Viking music, nice, nice. They're sort of clumped up as I edit stuff. Yeah, I have playlists that I feel like sometimes, but I've got a couple of playlists which I've actually bothered to do this with, where I've ordered it in a way where it fits, and it's a nice sort of experience to listen to the whole thing through. But I have a couple of playlists where that I need to do that. I like an album. I like to listen to a whole album. That's like my thing, you know. I like to listen to kind of what the artist intended you to listen to, kind of, almost. I still can't decide what to paint what in some places. Mess, I'd say like this and rock alternative punk 15% and classical 10% time. Yeah, I've got to get my classical fix sometimes. Feeling the screamer killer from Leviathan somehow, some poly cement transferred to his face. Now I'm gonna have to disguise face to make it look deliberate. I feel your pain. Unless you're to like try and scrape away the mess and give it some green stuff treatment and try and save it. I don't know if that's an option. It isn't too bad, but some cosmetic scarring would work. Yeah. Lordy did an amazing job of doing that on one of his legionaries. It was a bit of an excessive reaction to not having gotten an eye right a few times. I still think probably could have been a bit less of a slightly less brutal save, but he pulled it off. It was pretty impressive. Right, this is all useless because it's the color. It's not the color we actually want on there. It's pretty dry there as well. But, I must remember to put only as much as I need of this paint on the palette, and also the ivory, because they just don't. I've been getting a lot of like people being like, it's not worth, you know, there's still a lot of kind of division on the use of wet palettes. I don't know if even like this crowd realized that, and my crowd and our crowd, but there's a lot of people who are just like, wet palettes, they're just kind of a waste of time. Sometimes I feel like I know what they mean. Let's get this to a glaze consistency. No water there. What? Had to be done. Yeah, well, it looks good in the end, but terrifying to do it. No, it worked out all right. Yeah. One of the things that I realised about painting this lad is, because of the way that I'm doing him, I don't really need to worry about going over the rivets. and like keeping the area around them dark. Because, well, we're using Streak and Grime at the end, aren't we? It's going to go all the way around every nut and bolt and nook and cranny. We don't need to worry about it. So, that's nice. What's everyone else painting? I mean, so Lordy's painting an Underworlds team for Bring Out Your Lead. I'm super tempted to enter. It would work, right? If I entered one of these Creative Sculpt Studios miniatures into the competition, it would be suitable, wouldn't it? Like, I was gonna do Bold 8, the Ogre Desperado. But I could just as easy do this Troll or do this Hobgoblin. I quite like the idea of doing the Hobgoblin because he's got this lovely round shield space. Where I could do a nice bit of freehand on. You know? Instead of doing Bold Ache. Because Bold Ache's a lot of work to do in like a couple of weeks to make him look amazing. But I feel like I could probably... The surfaces and the kind of shape of this lad, I can just see... he's just going to paint it up real nice and easy, isn't he? And this is kind of, there's so much nice fur detail that's been put there that's going to come up nice as well. There's a lot of texture to work with there. Bold Ache's just full of detail. And I'd need to smooth his cape out, I feel like. World War II battleships. Well, there you go. Didn't expect that. I really want to buy this kit, and I don't know how many of them are left. And it's for... I did like a present for my mum last Christmas, or the Christmas before, and I want to do one for my dad. And his dad used to be one of the head concierges, chief concierges or whatever for BOAC, which was before it was British Airways, was what it was called. It was the British Overseas Air Company, I think, maybe, or corporation. I'm not sure. Anyway, he used to fly on the flying boats. That was like where he was stationed. He was often flying on their flying boat. And I kind of would like to do a, like a diorama for me dad. So he's got something nice for me on his mantelpiece or whatever. Too much. I'm gonna have to tone that down. He leveled up Vita. Leviathan. Lordy's built all of his Leviathan and he's based it all or something, and he's started to paint the Gene Steers. I'm like, I really want to get to it, but that's a personal project for me, really. It would be a great thing for content to have done when it was the thing, right? You're slowly twisting your eyes out of its sockets. That's not actually what you're doing, but it would kind of be like that if the camera fell off. Stay your eyes. Yes. One day a mount specifically for the face cam. Shh. Painting a Bistarian miniature sculpt. What is this? Sounds good. Your dwarf is amazing, Row. I'm always permanently switched to wet palettes. There are only a few times when I use something else, usually for terrain or something messy and quick. Yeah, that is when I go dry. Definitely when I get a dry palette on the go. Like, and I'm obviously very much used to using a wet palette, but at times it's like, when you open it up the next day, it's not in the right condition. Most paints don't deal with it very well. Reaper paints do seem to deal with it better than others. Make this one just as extreme as the other side so that we can fix it together. No. These things would all be fixed with the enamel wash. Fussing over nothing. Painting a Star miniature sculpt. This does sound very cool. I don't know who this is. It sounds like it's probably a big miniature. It's been a few days since I actually painted, so let's try and get just warmed up. I haven't got the positioning of that quite right. Okay. Slightly sort of, I do sometimes feel like I need to cut off a tiny bit of the tip of this brush, but it's always the most terrifying thing in the world to do. It's only a horse. It's only a horse? A horseman? Like a centaur. 2 thin coats is a very good paint for wet palettes. Does it work well for it? And you open it up and they're nice. I've got a small set of them, and it's probably sitting in my loot bag from GriffCon still. Because I haven't really gotten to any of that stuff, because that's all stuff for me. But it is stuff that we could use in a giveaway. We haven't set anything up for giveaways on Kick. We have set nothing like that up. But we will be doing a giveaway on Twitch tomorrow, and it's going to be for one of the Creative Sculpt Studios miniatures. I haven't decided which one, but I'm going to paint them all up into lovely little kind of small dios, and basically I'll let whoever wins the raffle choose which one they want out of the ones that I'm doing. I might exclude one, maybe. I really like the Hobgoblin out of all of the ones he sent me the most. I just love that model. I might need to keep that one out of the mix. I'm not sure. But he's always happy to send me more, I think. I'm super excited to paint this stuff. Like, so that is the next thing. That is going to be Twitch tomorrow. And we do have to finish Frank tonight. And we kind of want to finish him in time for me to go and finish the 7th. There's another 7th day on Jimmy's game. He's been playing 7 days. We've all been playing 7 days together. And there's a 7th day coming up. And we need all hands on deck. So we're just using blue horror as the highlight for the blue side. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Sorry, I keep on banging my camera. To a small amount of water and it's all good. So you're adding water. Like, the main thing that I don't like with a paint when it comes to the way it reacts on a wet palette after the palette's been closed for a day or two, or even like half a day, you know, overnight, and then you get back to it the morning after, is when so much moisture and medium has kind of like settled on top that when you wick it out, can you link in here? Yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely, Rao. When you wick out that water out of the top, it just pulls like either a particular pigment out along with, like, so with blue horror from Citadel color as an example, this is blue horror. This grey stuff here is blue horror, but it's just, I've wicked the moisture out of it, and that's the color that it leaves behind. And then the other case that I can't stand is like with the AK colors, it seems to happen with pretty bad. Like the ivory here, when you come to wick out the excess moisture, there's no paint left. It all goes. There's no paint left at all. Whereas with the Reaper paints, like here, this one does need a little bit of wicking out. I haven't done it. Didn't look like it did. Let's see how it is. See, there's loads of pigment still being left behind there. Is it workable? Yeah, it's perfectly workable. Right, we can do his eyes. That's yellow on. That's yellow on black. Bear in mind. It's pretty good coverage, isn't it? Considering I've just had to wick moisture out of it. That's what I want. If I'm going to use wet palettes, I want paints that do this, basically. Maybe, yeah, I got to wick a little bit out of it. But I don't really want to have to add too much moisture. There will be other paints in the Reaper's stuff that if I pick it out now that will need a bit of moisture adding to it, but they won't be they'll all be workable. And then what you don't want is paints that just become unworkable, even if they're closed, which occasionally you do have those too. There's definitely some moisture on top of that. Okay, no worries, Lottie. See you in a moment. No problem. Well, I'll have to try them out. I think I've got a look around. No worries. This one. Oh, the link didn't come through for me. Wow. Weirdly. Try sending it again. Great lurk again. I was about to do it. So I'm not going to start using them during this session, but there's some good colours that I've gotten. Got like a red triad and a yellow triad, kind of, I guess, or just like that'd be if you wanted to like do an extreme red, you could use that whole set and start from there and end there with like a black undercoat as well. So yeah, I'll have to try them out. I don't know what I'll use them on, but I wanted to try them the moment I heard about them. Yeah. Anyway, let's finish this backside. Same grey for 2 days on the wet palette. See, the neutral grey by AK, just there's nothing left if you come to it the next day and you wick out the moisture. It's gone. That's painful. That's I can't be like even having paint do that. Really, I can't afford it. I need it to be. If I'm going to load my palette, which I can just not load my palette with it. The thing is that I do love the AK paints. They've just got a great consistency. So, when they're fresh out of the bottle. You need to knock this down, so we've got to get a little blend on the go on the palette to knock it down. No, I didn't get that link, Row. If you're there, Row, come back. Your link didn't work. The washes are lovely as well. I figured, I guess that makes sense they'd come out with washes, but I didn't know that they'd gotten around to doing that either. I should try and get Dunk to send me some. It might be a bit cheeky, but maybe he'll send me some. I would be more than happy maybe to switch out my Citadels if his is just better. I forgot what I was going to do. So I'll go back to what I do remember that I was going to do. That was Nightsky Indigo by Reaper. It's Void Blue. These are the colours that we use for the workup on the back, and I just want them present when I'm going to try and... I don't know how much of any of these I'm actually going to use, but we'll see. I have to fix that little over the top bit on these bits here. So I'll just try and knock a bit of this into a few places now. I feel like I'm bouncing the microphone. Bouncing the microphone around a bit with my painting. If I am, and there's some sort of microphone disturbance, please do let me know. It's important that you let me know. Let's have a nice necrotic green wash. Give him black wash, black mud wash, and archaic sepia, which wash I have topped it 3 times. Right, okay. So you've gone back for more. I see. I see. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm liking making Frank a bit brighter on the blue here. I want his big back to be looming. Yes, that's wonderful. Let's do that to all of him. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Here is me. I look right. Yeah. Oh, Brown never came back. I wanted to browse link, but it never came. Maybe send it me via the Discord, Row. Just going to casually go over like most of what I've done in terms of these white highlights, and then just come in with less of, not white, the blue horror. I'm just going to go over most of the blue horror with this, and even over like larger area than that, and then come back with the blue horror again on the final edge highlights, I think. Always say, you know, you kind of want like, I know like a lot of people, a lot of these pro painters, they put a lot of effort into like the front of the model. But for me, if it's a gaming piece, it's all about the back of the model. You want the back of the model to be the prettiest side, so that like when you're playing with it, you can admire how pretty your model is. Because most of the time, your models are going to be facing away from your enemy. Even like make your front side ugly, so it's your opponent's like put off. No, not really. No. JK chat. Chill. This is such a massive improvement already. Yeah, and we can just hit it with the blue horror again afterwards. Cool, everyone's chilling. Oh man, he looks so much more fun and interesting now. It's really worked. I'm glad that I did this. I didn't plan to do this, but I'm glad that I did this. I'm gonna just take that over completely over here. Just take it over. Oh, yeah. Push it in the shadows there. I didn't really like the way that had come over. Usually push straight black into things, but what is chilling precious? I don't know, Lordy. When you're painting like a machine, you know, like you are. I don't know what chilling must be for you. It's it sounds like you've had a pretty chill day, seeing family and. Or were you like pruning trees again? Were you being the family gardener? God, I'm enjoying painting these Fallout models a little bit too much. And I need to move on. There's other things I will also enjoy. He says, adding more blue. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine. We'll get this done. There's no worries. Shaky cam, sorry. I'm really enjoying making all of this a little bit richer, especially being as we're going to hit it with something that's going to desaturate it all so much. It makes sense to I'm gonna stop. I gotta stop like making these crazy shaky brush strokes for you guys. Can't be nice. It's not what we want. But I am trying to paint quick as well. Why does it matter? No gardening, but still exhausting. Car travel is a killer. Oh yeah. Why does what matter? I don't know, Vitae. Why does anything matter? You need a steady cam. Yeah. It's alright now, isn't it? It's just when I'm like, ba 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 ba. One day we'll be in a studio, right? One day. We will be in a studio. I'll have a camera and it will just be attached to the ceiling. And I won't be able to shake the ceiling. Not even if I have songs that are very loud on or something. Words, like, you know, you could play Boom Shake the Room and it probably wouldn't really shake the room. So, why does it matter that you enjoy Fallout minis? It matters because when you're enjoying something a lot, sometimes it's a bit harder to move on. Can't get a very good tripod on Amazon for £10. And it wouldn't solve the problem if I'm shaking the desk. A tripod just sitting on the desk would also shake. I mean, it might have been an improvement from no tripod, I imagine. But I am mounted on quite a nice little mount on my desk. So as a general rule, it doesn't... as a general rule, neither that nor my microphone wiggles around like mental. My microphone's wiggling around like mental as well. So my desk is a little bit... I don't know. Okay. That should fix it, mostly. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I struggled to, like, I've used a couple of different cheap tripods. One of them was off Amazon, and it worked for a little while. It was all right, but it wasn't something that was built for heavy use. And I need things that are built for heavy use. So, I don't know. That's my experience. I could show you the tripod I got, and it worked fine for a while. But then, the more complicated the shots become, and I mean, like I say, if it's a tripod sitting on my desk, it isn't going to get any less wobbly than what I've already got now, if I'm wobbling the desk. That's just physics. That's how that works. I cannot change physics. Sure, there's some people out there trying, though. You need to just put tiny bits in between, like the black and the blue horror here. So you can attach screw a bathroom rail to the wall ceiling and build a tube rig. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. But I couldn't do it where I live at the moment. I am in my bedroom, in a shared house. So I am hoping that I won't remain in here. I'm hopeful. I can see me being out of here eventually and having a studio and having a space dedicated to doing it all and being able to, like, instead of paint inside a light box in order to give you guys the best view, I'll just have really good lighting in the room. And I'll have, like, the camera mounted in a really nice position, and it will be separate from the desk, and the microphone will probably be separate from the desk, like the stand wouldn't be on the desk. And these are all kind of, you know, I guess streamer goals. Hashtag streamer goals. I think that you have to hit that with this blue horror. What's going on here? I really want the gun to be super impressive, but still not really sure exactly what to do with it. Yeah, it's one day we'll buy this house. That's another hope. Maybe that instead of moving out, I'll just buy it at some point when the landlords want to eventually sell up, or when they pass or something. Maybe, I don't know what the deal's going to be. I've met them and they seemed quite like me, and they were lovely. So hopefully. I've been super lucky, like not having a rent increase, for example, but I am kind of the primary tenant, you know, the person who takes responsibility for probably most of the stuff, and like, make sure that people who move in aren't taking the piss or like damaging or disrespecting the house, and I report things. And it's a nice little place with a couple of apple trees in the back garden, which are starting to look ripe. Some of them on the top are starting to ripen up. No worries, enjoy the bedtime story. Pull out as underwhelming as standard. Savage. Interesting though. Interesting perspective. Oh. Blend that all in a second. Swear to God, if that microphone doesn't stop bobbing about, I'm going to absolutely lose my business. My business. It's fucking annoying. It's annoying. Miss that one arm, so let's do something about that. Might be time for a decaf coffee or something. And we're going to switch over to the. Let's get the back done because we've nearly done the back now. Hey, it's a lord. We're gonna fix this arm, aren't we? We need to fix this. So ridiculous. This isn't going out the way I was thinking, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I have faith. Must have faith. I'm guessing that was you, thank you, Lordy. And there's someone else's Dog of Wisdoming, but I feel like it's Lordy because I know that he's got like Dog of Wisdom withdrawals. We will be on Twitch tomorrow, that's a guarantee. I've even like said no to window cleaning. I'm like, no man, I got too much on. Like I think that's gonna become a very rare thing for me to do that anymore. Which will mean getting out and getting exercise will be important. Because it was at least kind of a way to exercise regularly, but it's not that there's more money in the mini painting for me yet at the moment, but it's in order to kind of make it all happen and propel it into where I want it to be, I will have to become fully dedicated to it, basically. What I am liking right now is having quite a nice big workload, which gives me something to really aim for. I think I'm starting to realize that, like, even though it's a little bit stressful, I kind of need like a big workload. It works best for me to have quite a lot of projects on the table. Like I'm coming up to 10, and for me, I feel like having 10 is kind of perfect. Jesus Christ. Who's that? Who is that? You monster! You monster! Who was that? Gotta go and check. So brutal. Hey Jimmy. I thought it might be. Hey Jimmy. I don't know why I keep those goddamn. I need ones which are more annoying or something and less actually damaging to my ear holes. That doesn't cause people to run away in fear. Or like get their shotgun out or something in the worst case scenario. I could see that being like, say, Koo's reaction, you know, to hearing that sound alert. FBI, oh no you don't, motherfucker. How's it going? How's the bedtime routine going? Is she away? Why do I press 1 to doubt? I'm not even giving anyone any other option because let's be honest, she's not exactly the easiest to go to put to bed, is she? Going okay. She may even fall asleep. Wow. 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 Right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit. I'm gonna give him a spectral highlight coming from underneath. I kind of hate it, but it's fine. It's fine. Good, good, good. I'm trying to get finished up to join you in 7 days. This. Come back with the blue in a second. Should be a better 7th day than the last one. I'm actually quite optimistic that I won't die this time. Even though I'm still out on the bike and I need to get to base. I'm still like probably 4.5 kilometers away from you guys, and it's coming up to 8 o'clock in the evening on the 7th day. My only hope is that is really that I pull a load of zombies in terms of the spawn for you guys. Want to stream it? I could do, yeah, I could switch to doing that. Maybe that might not be a bad shout as opposed to like stopping. Yeah, maybe I should. I should get into the habit of streaming my gaming definitely a bit more often. Because then at least I'm still have my presence. The other thing is that like I figure I might have people be like, hey, do some painting, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, let's do that. Sometimes like a little bit of encouragement is all my cat needs. Like, and you know this, I don't need much encouragement sometimes, do I? We're gonna make this all burnt, I think. We're gonna make the end of that gun look all burnt. Like it's been firing lasers out of it. Lasers.
Leather.
How's that? How's he say that? I can never really had like a Dr. Evil. I never really had it down, you know? Could do the finger thing, but I couldn't do the voice. Vallejo, you're like, ah, okay, fair. I see. Well, I think his back is done. Think. Oh. Tune. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Very kind. Very kind. Hey, princess. Thank you for your emotes. Jimmy, why Rowan YouTube dying? Oh, did you check it, Madcap? I'm sorry, Raoul. What did I check? Jimmy, why our ear holes? I'm back. I died. You're alright, Raoul. You're okay. You'll be alright. Just rub your ear holes better. You'll be okay. How's it going, princess? The blobs are actually dancing in the rhythm? They are. They were. I love it when an emote comes together like that. You know? I need to like... I need animated emotes that are like set to certain RPMs or something. There's also... When you like animate an emote, there's kind of like the opportunity to have it set to multiple RPMs by having different parts of it move at different times. Like, that's deep, bro. That's real deep. Well. So we've got princess as well. I don't know if that means... Are we going to have a princess for the 7th night? Was that too much to ask, do you think? Feel up for a horde night, princess? Baby? Nodders. Nodders is quality mate. Don't forget Nodders. It's always there for you when you need it. Wait, I'm gonna like not brace myself on my desk to stop the bobbling of things, the camera and the microphone. I'm not sure if it's really coming through audibly. I don't think I'm actually really shaking the camera all that much, but it's driving me mental. No, I wish there was some way. It's all looking a bit sketch, this is. Not sure about it, you know? I just need to like spread a thin glaze of this, like over any up facing parts, maybe. Oh god. Maybe just like do that right arm and just call the back of him done now, maybe. My brain. Yeah, maybe I'll stream some 7 days. And we'll and next week's gonna be the week of just being an absolute legend and paying all of the things and doing all of the streaming and giveaways and hopefully good news, possibly working with people who I'm an absolute fanboy of, and would can't wait to possibly be announcing, maybe doing some work for them. Like if that's something that they would be cool with, I'd be like, I'm doing work for them. Hug. You're entering that into Boyle, I'm guessing, Princess, as well, right? The thing you were painting on stream yesterday? It looks wonderful. Looks amazing. I love the like purple to yellow blend that you've done on the... I love a good purple to yellow blend, me. I love highlighting purple with yellow. It's just too much fun not to do it. This is actually looking alright. This is starting to look right. Maybe this needs... Probably didn't need that, but it's fine. Maybe, yeah, exactly. I was asking for it and had to do it, yeah. No, it's perfect for it. I just love it. I do love it. It's, I could see it being a bit of a show stealer, possibly. I haven't even started on anything. I built something for the large model category. I think I'm going to end up... If I enter anything into the singles and into squads... I don't know. I'll figure it out. There'll be something in the paint cabinets from me. Even if it's kind of... not... anything I haven't... I don't expect to win anything and bring out your lead. Competition there last year was so ridiculously high that the idea of winning something just feels a little bit out of reach, but... not without spending a lot of time on something that's not going to get me paid. I mean, I guess I could like stick these things up on Etsy or something. Someone would buy them. Someone would. Surely some sucker would pick them up. No. Smooth that bit out. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Last year's entries have completely put me off. There's a part of me that's worried that it's just going to be empty cabinets this year, yeah. Should be a shame. It would be a shame. So I am determined to put something in. But, yeah. Same, kinda same, yeah. It's, See, I guess here's what it is, right? Is that, like, am I gonna put as much effort into a bring out your lead competition entry as something I might put into Golden Demon? Because that's ultimately what it comes down to, is that, like, the competition was so good that it's like the winner was comparable to things that would win in a Golden Demon, even though they're not that style. The winners were just, yeah. The freehand on them was, like, arguably even better than what you see it got. Like, I would consider, for me personally, winning it, Bring Out Your Lead, as a result of last year, would have higher kudos than winning at Golden Demon. Within the people who go there and know it, you know, it's like, wow, you won a first place at Bring Out Your Lead? Jesus, must be good. Which is funny for a painting competition they officially don't hold. Like a non-official painting competition, people are bringing things which are just better than Bring Out Your Lead models. I mean, better than quite a few models that you see at Golden Demon. Ugh. It was a good fun little painting competition before it got before X, Y, and Z turned up and turned it into a fucking, just a place for most people to weep with that and bleed out their eyes as they look at the most amazing paintwork they've ever seen. Just casually bringing this. Oh, okay. Thanks. I feel inadequate. Feelings of inadequacy. No. Hold your horses, John. Meep. Quite likely. Yeah, it's gonna be the same level, isn't it? I'd be surprised if the same sort of people who won last time don't turn up with something else that's also comparable to their last entry. It's fine. Do you know what I want to do? Is I kind of want to put Lamenter's yellow over his skin. But I shouldn't, because we've got blue lighting from the back here. I shouldn't do it. I really want to though. Oh no, yeah, it's a definite. It's an absolutely sad Lamentis yellow to his skin. Just do it. Screw it. Vibrancy for the win. More exciting to look at. It's better. Just throw it over. I feel like that's a mild improvement. Okay, that's good. Are we hitting that from... hard to say. Guess we'll just hit that hinge on both sides. Thank you. We'll hit it from both sides, and then that solves that issue. Wait, 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 wait. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Good. I'm glad you think so. Hopefully. I think I'm about to move on to the other side of him. So, just gonna make sure we hit every bit of detail with some of this highlight. Ja. Yee. Okay. Pretty happy with that, I think. Lovely. They're cool. Hopefully Rao likes the look of it, although I don't know how Rao wants his painted when we get his hands on him, which should be... It should actually be at the shop. Now I think about it, because they said the 28th, didn't they? And it's the bloody 30th. I'll call them tomorrow. In theory, we'll be painting another one of these on stream within the month or so. And I don't know how Rao wants his painted. There's a part of me that hopes that he wants it painted the same, and then there's another part of me that wants him to say that he wants it painted differently. Because I don't know if anyone wants to see me paint up the same miniature in exactly the same way. But it might be a good practice in terms of showing my ability to do that as well. Yeah, cool. Okay, calling the back done. Let's get this sorted out. This song is making me think of who is it? Anyway. Oh God, who is it? It's gonna drive me absolutely nuts. I'm gonna have to look through my library of music. Hello, Safe Ride? Is it Hello Safe Ride it reminds me of? Didn't understand. He came from the south of Sweden. He spoke just like a Dane. Just me, maybe it's just me. Go anywhere. It's a nice album, that is. How's it going, everybody? Don't need to worry too much about what I do here, because we're going to definitely let the streaking grime do a lot of the work on his face. What I do want to do is make sure that his face is popping enough. I want it to be the place your eyes want to go. So I'll just make it the brightest. Pretty simple. Capture these Leviathan marines. Sorry. Well, I know I'm doing Imperial Fists. Because I feel like I can plow through a load of Imperial Fists and make them look real nice. Real easy. So, sorry. Jesus Christ, what's inside of his throat? He's been swallowing frogs again. Swog swallower, frog swallower, frog swallower, swog swallower. Mad Cat the swog swallower. There's less pigment, just use it as a glaze. That's why it's important to have like a moist brush really to be able to do this. Not gonna worry about that little dot there, it's kind of nice where it is. Happy accidents. Okay. Just like he said, just like old Bob said. He's right, you know. Summoned, I'm sure how I feel about it. I was summoned, I'm sure how I feel about it. I see. I don't want to miss out on the 7 days, you know? I want to miss out on it. God, I feel like something sweet again. Don't want to snack. Not healthy snacking all the time. It's nice to have a little bit of what you like, isn't it? My nan used to say, and I'm going to do a nan voice, but it's not how my nan spoke. A little bit of what you like will do you good. It's like a Monty Python nan voice. Nan who's been smoking for like 70 years. Exactly how Mad Nan spoke. It's not true. No, it's not true. No. How could you say that about my nan? I cry. I sad. I sad boy. No. I sad. How you doing, dude? God bless your soul, you wonderful human being, you. You wonderful human being. I love you. I bloody love you, I do. When are you coming over next? When are you coming over next? When are we going to see you next? Huh? Hey? Hey? Huh? Huh? And we'll actually play War Cries. So you come for, could you come for Bring Out Your Lead? Is there any chance you can be free next weekend to come to the gaming event of the year? Banana. What's the chances you could make Bring Out Your Lead this weekend? Thanks, dude. Oh, I'm glad you and Jimmy think so. Wonderful. He will look amazing once we're done with him. Better believe it. Oh dear. I'm just gonna that's fine. It's all gonna come out in the enamel wash. We've got to remember that with this model. And all of the Enclave models that we've been doing. It all comes out in the wash in the end. Where is it? It's just a short train ride to Newark from mine. And a little lift. We might get a lift. It's quite possible that the wonderful Maz might be willing to assist again with lifts. But you could stop at mine. It's 3 days. You don't have to do all 3 days. But I intend to do all 3 days. So there's like open games of like Mordheim you can get involved in, and like any game, pretty much any old game system from back in the day is going to get played, and it's just a really amazing event. There's beer and drink, and you know, like they have food, and it's all pretty good, and everybody who's there is like especially lovely. It's the only thing it's missing, I think, is a hog roast. That's what it needs. It just needs a hog roast. Hey, Gabba, how's it going? It's well worth going to. I pity people who are on holiday and miss this event. Oh, hi, Gabba. Fucking brutal. Brutal. I feel for Bill making stuff. He's on a family holiday. But on the upside, he's on a family holiday with his brother, and from what I gather, they're going to play some tonks. Quite like the idea of playing some tonks myself. I don't own a tonk, but it's the sort of thing that I could make. I wanted to make a tonk so that I could be involved in one of these days before my Patreon subscription to Bill Making Stuff runs out. I am going. I'm gonna get involved in one of his making challenges. God damn it, I'm gonna do it. Because reasons. Just because. He's actually not terribly far off of the enamel wash really now. Not awfully far away from it. I'm not worrying about going over the bolts because it's all going to get fixed in the wash. Family or Boyle? Definitely Boyle. I mean, Boyle is family. Pity me whilst I'm swimming in the sea or whilst having a pint by the pool. Yeah, actually, no, I don't pity Gabba at all, to be fair. But, it is still... I mean, if I had to choose between going to a beautiful hot country and spending a weekend there, I'd have to include the flight time and efforts and going through the airport, or jumping on a train to go to Newark to hang out with some of the coolest people that have ever been in the industry. Oh, it's not a difficult decision. I'm at Boyle every time. It's just too easy. I hear that Peachy and Louise are coming this year. Which should make it really fun in and of itself. Not trying to make you jealous or anything, Gab, it's fine, man. I don't know, for my sake, it's my girl's happy staying in the country. Yeah, fair. Family holidays are really nice to do. I have some of my fondest memories from family holidays. That's not black enough in there, is it? Let's fix that. So you're still missing a Lula, are you? Or have you acquired Lula? Are you like secretly doing the 7th day and letting me carry on painting without letting me know? How could you? I'll never forgive you. Never ever. That's a good shout. Oh, round his ear holes. I think the FBI to get me out might have scared Rao off. I'm not sure. Do you know what? Even though they're gonna get filled, it looks way better with them blacked out. Those little bits. Where's my Frank Horrigan references again? I need them. I need my Frank Horrigan references. You're all ready? Yeah, let's do it. I think. Right. I should really be finishing Frank. He should really be finished before the end of this stream, ideally. We all know what I'm like, and that could be another like couple of hours. And I know that Sunday is your day for chilling. At the moment, it's like your only day. So let's do it. Let's just that. 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 Quickly throw these edge highlights in. Freehand some lines in there, like he's got some sort of rubber underneath. I don't know what his undersuit is. It's like I imagine that Frank likes to wear a body glove, you know. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, I think. It is basically done. We want to like bring up highlights on here so that it goes like that, don't we, really? Pull them in. And give him a little bit more down here on his crotch. There we go. Crotch done. I think I'm gonna have to stop. I'm just gonna have to stop because it'll go on forever. Yeah, cool. Am I carrying on streaming this? That's the thing. Or should I just... I think maybe we should just call it. You guys say sure. What does Lordy and Lula say? What does the Lula and the Lordy say? Just doing the 7th night, then we're gonna stop. I'll do assembly. Okay. Okay. Opa. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, that sounds good. That one. No, it's not that one. That. Yeah, we're just a few like ivory highlights, and we'll have to like glaze them in or blend them back out. But he's not far from being done. Really, hopefully we will finish him tonight. We're gonna play some 7 days. We're gonna play his 7th night of the 7th day. I'm gonna be driving a bike mostly, and it's probably gonna be a horrendously annoying noise for people. But okay. Scored. And I go there. Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't think that people are going to be able to hear any of you. Which can stay that way? Or... Yeah? Okay. Okay, cool. If chat complains, they can just subscribe to your Twitch channel and go and join your Discord. Oh god. Right, yeah, I better load up right now. Oh. It's loading. Alright. It didn't show up in the server check for me. I had to join via the friend list. Yeah, I did it from friends list. Yeah, that's how I had to do it. I just need to... Yes, that's changed. Good. I usually have to press enter. It comes up as like a load of X's. Yeah. I didn't. It's super simple. Like the next one's gonna be 43, right? And then the next one's gonna be 52, and then the next one's gonna be 61, and this is gonna be hell. I'm just gonna be on a moped the whole time. Oh no, I've lost my YouTube chat. There you go. If you need me, focus me. No worries, Ralph. Is that forwarding? There. Yeah. Hi, Ralph. No worries. So earlier, I was just wondering if you wanted to try and resend that link that you sent earlier, because it didn't actually come through on my thing. Oh my god! Right, this is gonna be fun. Where's my bike? Okay, why? Okay, this is bad. Goodbye. Fuck, I can't fucking... Oh, God. So basically, I'm gonna die. And there's nothing I can do about it. And that's really as simple as that. It's so framey. Go, mini bike, go. Yeah, I should fix the lag in a second. I think it's probably in like 4K resolution. Okay, I nearly died. I'm not sure how well this is going to go for me. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Come on. Come. Hopefully it's a bit less laggy for the stream now, I don't know. I'll put it down to 1080p. See how the computer copes with that. Okay, I think I'll get there. Okay. Oh my god. The fun. It's very famous, to be fair. Whoa! Okay, that's not going to work. I'm dead. I think I am. Yeah, there you go. Okay, things are pretty chill where I am right now, thankfully. Is the stream quality any better for anybody? Let me know. It feels less laggy for me now. I've just like okay. Well, I won't be playing it that much longer. There's nothing I can do. Like it shouldn't be my bit rate, but it's gonna finish in like it's probably just like dual streaming it as well. Maybe it's just a bit too much for my PC to handle. And that was just when you were on Twitch, right? Yeah. Because I'm guessing it's got to buffer and send and process the video almost, not twice, but like there must be more to dual streaming, right? Processing wise. Skidding my back end of my mini bike around every corner trying to get there as quick as I can. It's going to have ended by the time I get there. No, Lordy. Not Lordy. fact, is the game sound on my stream? Thank you. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. I reckon if it was just to kick, it might be a bit less laggy, but I'll have to check my bitrate. It should be high enough. But yeah, maybe I'm sending too much. I mean, my connection should be able to handle because it's a business internet line. It should be able to handle quite a good up. It doesn't. Sometimes the up is just as good as what anyone else's would be with just home internet. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to like go and do that mission and head back in time when I headed off when I did. There was no chance of ever doing it. Yeah, I wonder if my favourite, the gyrocopter, would do it at a decent speed. I love that thing. Can't wait to get my hands on it. Oh, come on.
All prices are fair here.
Better go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, vehicle expansion seating mod. I got that for you, Lordy. You haven't already got it? I can't shoot. Planning. Oh, I'm looking at chat. I just found a level 5 tactical assault rifle in a police car. I'm gonna eat some salmon so that I can retrieve it. Well, AK, you've been good to me, but the time has come. The time has come, my friend. You just become a hand-me-down. Oh, I'm full. Excuse me, man, but I just wanted to check this gun. If you don't mind. I do that? No, I failed that mission. Didn't complete. I wasn't sure. It was a really weird mission in that respect that, like, I'd gone all around it and no zombies to be found. Hey, randomly his name. This guy. You don't know, you lordy. Do some hobbing. Okay. Yep. I got some zombies on me, that's for sure. Yeah. And I'm back with lots of stuff. And main thing is I've got all those mechanical parts that I accidentally took with me. So, it's good. Oh yeah, I'm sure. That's it. I'm really back. That's fair. Hopefully you find somewhere. I could stick you on a couch or spare bed. I think Sir Banana and Nana might be coming. So he will get first shout where he wants to sleep. But if you're desperate, I could put you up. If you're desperate. Hello. Oh, I kept the baseball bat for no good reason. You, Lula. Cool, I will, definitely. I think I can probably make them now. No. I am 20 books away. That's light armor though, isn't it? But yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, it's light armor rating. Yeah, I'll take the gloves and what else was there? Just the gloves? Yeah. Oh, I've already got level 6 iron gloves, to be fair. Yeah. Where do I put this level 6 AK? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's getting there. He's not far from the wash now, from the enamel wash. Got to just do the death claw though as well. Got to make that look a lot more interesting. Hopefully finish him tonight. I reckon I'm on for a late one. Like 20 minutes drive. hopefully you find what you're looking for. I hope you do. Hoopa. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, if there's no objection, I'll hang out in here whilst I paint in stream. Yeah. Cool. No one can hear you, so you can all say what you want. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, send that into the Discord. So yeah, Verity and Cakes is doing a thing for her masters, for her dissertation, I think, and she's collecting as many people's like takes on something. I don't know what it is. Is that what it is? Like a survey or something? Right. Okay. For Twitch communities. Okay, so she needs 100 people to engage with her research so that it works for her dissertation, and it's to do with Twitch. What exactly to do with Twitch again? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I didn't see Rao's. I didn't see Rao's. What was it earlier? Brain. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure if links were working. They're not blocked though, so it should. They should come through. Hey, Rao. Just that your link didn't come through earlier, dude. Nice. Nice, thanks, dude. Cool. I'll get that open for later. And give it a bash. Oh yeah, you rowdy him than me. Yeah, no, it's. I think everyone knows, you know. Chat. is it so small? Small chat. There you go. Yeah, give it a go, Rao. I think YouTube is a little bit. I think maybe doing something with links. Let's go. Space. No, I didn't see the link then. Weird. Maybe it needs some sort of special role, but I don't know. Ask Jimmy when he comes back, see if he's... Is Princess there? Because Princess tends to pay attention to the YouTube chat, right? No, it's just that it doesn't seem as though linking is working. Doesn't like it. Yeah. And you're moderated, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That no one can hear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I might shoot off. Cool. Alright. Ciao, ciao. I'm on YouTube sides. Who knows what it wants? I don't know. I'm not even like, I don't even think I've been into like the moderator side of things for the YouTube stuff yet. See how that works. So, it's cool. It's cool. Have a look at them, to be fair. But, have a look once this is done. There's quite a bit of intricate detail around this, but Hey guys. Hey Lulu, hey. What's that? Thank you very much. Very wise. Wise words. Heed the wise words. All a bit more than I wanted to, but it's fine. It's going to come out in the wash, as we've said. Like in a call? I don't know. No, I'm confused. Can't beat it. You gotta have a little bit of dog wisdom. It's good stuff. Good stuff. It's a good meme. It's a good solid meme. I don't know if it's a good solid meme, to be fair. I think I don't think that it was very successful in meme review, for example. Meme review. Wait. 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 I don't know. Yeah, what have we going to just put there? I should have hit that foot from the blue side. Come back for it. Thanks for everyone who stuck out the stuttery, laggy bit of 7 days that we did there. Let's just do that blue whilst I don't forget it, whilst it's in the forefront of the mind. Down here. Oh, that whole foot could do with a little bit more love. And being as we've done freehand lines on the other part to make it look like he's got a kind of I don't know, what's the word for it? Like a corrugated bodysuit. Not sure. Just like hose. They like hoses. They like corrugated hoses, kind of like Spas Marines have. No, just me. What am I talking about? I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Need to do something similar on this side because it's not nearly as like that's what we want. We want like a nice little thing going on, don't we? Making it look really sharp. Deathclaw's horn getting in the way. Looks nice. Now, Deathclaw. What colour's the colour of the Deathclaw's blood? Is this a silly question? And is it, and if not, who knows the answer? Who can answer that question for me? Anybody? Anybody know the answer? Is it just red? Are we doing that red? Are we having like a bit of a red blood spill out of here, like he stomped on the wound? Is that what we're doing? No. Nobody, no takers. I'm not muted. Just checking. Quick little Google search. Thanks, Walter's Workshop. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Scared the bejesus out of me. How is your evening going? What are you up to? I am just looking for like a death animation of a deathcore or something at the moment. I'm hoping that the Fallout wiki will give me what I am after. No deathcore death animation for me on the Fallout wiki. Come on, lads. No, not one. No worries. The notification got me too. Just exploring the miniatures seen here on Kick and prepping for an RPG this evening. Nice. Stabby hasn't foggiest. Well, there's no hints here on the Fallout wiki, sadly. You get to see Frank die. They've put that animation on. I guess we'll make it red. What do you play in your RPG? What kind of an RPG is it? Is it Dungeons and Dragons RPG? Is it a words and brain cyberpunk one? Maybe is it any of the above or others? Is it like the Feywilds or something, or is it? I don't know. Could be anything. My microphone stand just won't stay still today. It's rather concerning. It's never been like this before. In Legend of the Five Rings this evening, it's like Samurai Game of Thrones. Our last campaign was Cyberpunk. Nice. I don't know that one, but Legends of the Five Rings. Samurai Game of Thrones. Okay. It sounds a lot like a campaign I watched a long time ago. Shit. Kind of saved it. Kind of. Again, it's all going to come out in the wash. With the enamel wash. I don't think I know it, but it does make me think of, like, you don't have like the Court of Coins and stuff like that, and the Court of Swords, and because that is a bit like that description. There's some courtly stuff in it, but those two aren't in it by those names, at least to my knowledge. So that must be a different thing. A short little bit of Frank punching a death glory if you needed it. Yeah, go on, yeah. That's very helpful. I think I know the scene that you're talking about. It's from Fallout 2, obviously, right? I think I know it. Hold on. Oh, the phone. The paint off. So that's interesting. I do like. I. You know what I really want to get back into actually, and I'm super tempted to stick it on in the background, but it's not. It's not helpful for chat doing that sort of thing. Is getting back into listening to some long D&D campaigns that I used to listen to, and that I've never quite gotten around to finishing most of them. Only like a handful that I've actually finished before. Let me have a look. I got iron. Nice. Just got some. He's sent me my link. The link to his metal playlist. Luna's sending me messages the 7th day. And then we got this. Oh, it's all very red. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, Rao. That's super useful. There you go. That's our answer then. That's our answer. Key. Red blood it is. Sounds good. That does sound good, Walter's Workshop. I'm slightly envious. I need to check, but I'm not sure if I've got my D&D session on Monday. Tomorrow. That would be tomorrow. It's going to be... Yeah, oh, he gets massively toned down in a little bit. Yeah, we're going to be covering him in Streaking Grime. But we've got one more power armor lad to do before we can do the Streaking Grime. And then they're done. But, I mean, that last one took me 3 hours with the power armor lad, so I wouldn't expect it to take any longer. So should be able to get everything done, you know. I can't make a coffee in a little bit. Just a decaf, but maybe see if there's a snack in the fridge for me. I don't know. I've got like yogurt and banana. Could have that. That won't take a second to prep. I do have a burrito actually that I think is defrosted, so I guess I could do that as well. I could do the old burrito thing. It's a bit late for burritos, possibly. Yeah, the miniatures category I think is yeah, hopefully gonna do quite well on Kick. There's quite a few big names which have been over here. We've got Jimmy, we've got Nell, we've got Alchemist Painting. Who else? We've got Mike, of course. We've got Mike Moans. I was hanging out, lurking in Mike's channel today. Doing some nice orcs. I mean, like, I got my first payout today, and God, I hope this platform lifts off and mini painting continues to grow, and because it would literally change my life from being basically on the dole still. I am still kind of having to do that, but we're real close to the amount of commissions starting to come in. If I can pull my weight on my workload, which I'm confident I can, because I know how to prioritize things, I'll be laughing. Which is why we didn't Twitch stream today, and we came back on here to do these guys, because they're the thing that's going to take me the least time to get off my painting desk. Damn you, sir. What's that for? What did I say? That's chill tunes. Oi, 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 oi. Well, I mentioned coffee or snacks, or I can imagine it could be that. I do need to get a snack of some sort. I don't have any chocolate in, which I'd never used to be bothered about, but like not that long ago I was like, got chocolate in, and then like a couple of days later I'd gotten sweets in, and then like it's all things that I'd cut completely out of my diet. Like I never used to. Just for years. And then I bought like hula hoops the other day. I second this motion. Damn you, sir. Yes, indeed. That's fair. That's fair. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about it. I hate to have to do it, but if I don't do it, my stomach will hate me, and I won't get through stream, and I won't get all the models finished. But he's real close. I think I'm gonna make this gold, and I think I am gonna make his eyes red. Because the yellow is just not popping enough for me against it all. For him. So I think we'll make his mouth a bit gold. We'll make his eyes red. I guess we're gonna put a little bit of blood on the blade. Need to fix this side. This is all wrong. this blade is all wrong. We still need to fill in some areas here. Put a nice little like glaze of the ivory onto there to make it look non-metallic. Need to highlight there and there. Make glaze more ivory in around here. May even go for sticking some white on his head at the very end before we give it the gloss, and then we need to think about the death claw. Rao's like, Mad Cat is best. Mad Cat is the best. And Jimmy's like, damn you, sir. Indeed, damn him. So, coffee then it is it? So, death claws as well, right? In Fallout 2, because we're doing kind of a Fallout 2 color scheme on these guys, death claws are quite orange. Like they're almost an orange brown. So are we gonna I feel like we're gonna go for a magenta blood. Gonna use magenta for the blood. So that we can use a straight red in his eyes. And like have a nice contrast against his green skin. And then like they've done these as like little bolts, but on his face on Fallout 2 they're like little bits of like leather or something. Not sure. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. He's not far off. It's the death claw that's gonna be the long haul at the end of it. And then I mean this dude is just literally doing the black just like around here. Do all of his black. These guys don't take long if I'm quick. I better make some food and some coffee and some stuff for me. I better do it. My stomach hates me. It's cursing my name out loud almost. In a moment, you might even hear it. And that would be rude. It'd be very rude for my stomach to grumble on stream. It's got no right for grumbling. So banana, bring out your lead. What you saying? 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 Be good fun. Be really good fun. Should come. You know? If you are free next weekend, come to bring out your lead. I hope so. I think it would be a good idea. I don't think there would be any regret. None. No regrets. With the black on. This guy's pose is just amazing. Oh God, Frank, please no. Knocking him over. I think these are black. I think I do them black. Cool. Okay. I go on break. There. Well, Lordy is, right? I hope so. I'm pretty sure he is. And then there's Jimmy and Princess, and hopefully we'll have Pixie, and then there's like all of the people who turn up. There's loads of people, loads of amazing people who turn up. What I understand it might also have a peach, you know, sucks. But I don't want to get anyone too excited. And I think it's sort of going to be an event for them to come and actually chill and enjoy games, and like not it's not an event for like it's an event for the personalities to kind of blend into the crowd, because there's a lot of personalities there, to be fair. Even ones who aren't necessarily, a lot of people who aren't obviously streaming and stuff, but like personalities in the community. But yeah, then let me know tomorrow. See what days you can come. Yeah, cool. Ideally come like Friday and Saturday, if you can get the Friday off. Well, I know that you usually work a day in the weekend, don't you? So but it's ideally you'd be here at the night time, so that we can head off early in the morning. And have it so you can stop the next night as well. That would be the ideal thing. Something like that. I've got to somehow meet people at Warhammer World on the day. On the Saturday, I've got to somehow fit in picking up my Fallout minis, because I have the 4 painted ones. Anyway. Do I have any of the right tabs? My brain. I definitely need food. Food and liquids. My IRL friends I've not seen for ages, and their brother is going. They're running an Idol of Gork Warhammer fantasy game on the Saturday. Cool. It's interesting. Does that mean there's going to be Gork stomping on things? Is there going to be the foot of Mork or Gork or whatever it was on display? Someone like made a giant orc's foot so that you can stomp out whole units or what? Okay, I'm gonna go on a 12.5 minute break is what I'm gonna do. I think I do what? Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. I can do 12. I can do it in 12.5 minutes. They're down there, make some food, have a munch, move about, get a drink, put coffee on. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Enjoy the music, and I will be right back. And the minis on screen, and the video and stuff. I love you. I love you. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello? Ah. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that's better. Isn't that better? I think so too. Oi. So I've refilled my water filter, made a banana sandwich, a coffee, went for a tinkle, and I didn't eat this in time. And it's a real skill to eating a banana sandwich sometimes. Bit of a banana sandwich can't go wrong sometimes. Obvious why it's shaking more than it usually does. It doesn't pick anything up whilst that's happening, does it? I don't think. Could keep an eye on it though. Right. Cool. I know I kind of switched to painting this lad. Nothing wrong with just sticking the blacks on him quickly. Well, I hope everyone had a nice break. I don't know what everyone's up to. People might have gone to sleep whilst I was on my break. It's possible. Or maybe I turned the music up too loud and it upset people. I don't know. Wah, wah, wah. Oops. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. Enjoy the look. Thanks for it. Right. Camera sun getting in the way. Sorry about that. No, it's not making any noise on the camera. It bouncing around a little bit apparently, so it's fine. Carried away with myself. I need to carry on doing the black. So I should have a new exciting and fun video to watch come out in like a couple of weeks at the most. But I'm not going to. What I need to like let go of that being what I always produce, and put some sort of just stuff up there every week of me. I don't know. I thought that this video would work like that, and that it wouldn't actually be like really that difficult to produce, but sorry, sniffling and clearing my throat. Tiny little bits. Are there anything left? There's a couple of tiny. There's always a couple of tiny little bits left. That one might be getting covered, but it's going to get highlights, so. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna just go up to there because I've kind of made a little bit of a mess there. So I can just bring it up to there. And there is no mess. It's perfectly symmetrical. Okay. And then there's this little line there. Excuse me, steady hand, please. Oh yeah, hinges on the hand and the little slip it on his gun, so Down the end of this brush. Okay. I think we're good. Cool. What's on his base? We got a truck. Ask me if I'm a truck. Honk. This, what's that? Is that a thing? It's just rubble. So, we got a Nuka-Cola truck to paint. Tiny little Nuka-Cola truck. Oh, joyous. I need to remember or just get up a reference for a Nuka-Cola truck. This is a banger of a tune. This is my kind of chill lo-fi beats. This is perfect. That's a banger. Got that on. It should be there. Didn't realise. Sometimes I end up like resizing that browser by accident. I need to change the browser thing in that. Like, anyway, words brain clearly not 100%. Oh, I'm ready for my dessert, which is, just yogurt. I need to get a keyboard, man. I need to get a keyboard that I like. I could make such wicked music. The stream. That was delicious from a local creamery. I think it is anyway, I don't know. Oh, pretty marvelous. Okay. Right, so let's just get this lad done because he's absolute banger this tune's been. I'm sad because I can just feel it ending. Or at least we're in like the last third of it, maybe, I reckon. I'm gonna get this done real quick. Show how quick the scheme can actually be pulled off on one of the standard models. Just gonna. I feel like I've gone a little bit overboard on that. Try that. Try and pull that out. Okay. It's the red from Kimera Kolors. Yeah, it is. It's a dangerously nice red because it doesn't behave itself very well when you do things to it. From my experience, when you paint on top of it, it has its own ideas of what's going on. It's not that it reactivates, it's just, I don't know, it's like it's too strong. And so whenever you try and paint over it, it's like, yeah, okay, but I'm here. And it's like, jeez, fuck, man. Like, could you not? Please? Now I regret not doing the whole strip. That base color, but I don't. It's probably not. It's all gonna come out in the wash. It's gonna come out in the wash. Thank God for choosing this scheme, because it's just so forgiving. It's just on that side now. It's yeah, Kimera Kolors, the red. I love it how they were like, it's the red. Just call it the red. It's pretty Chad move, really. It's the red. It's the only red that you need. This is the idea, I guess. But that's the thing, is that I don't feel like it is the only red you need. But maybe for mixing it is. Maybe it's really good for that as well. But I don't think it's good as like a base color on its own. It's a weird experience that was with that paint, with the Blood Angel. It was really weird. Hey Jags 911. How's it going? Well, welcome in. Thank you very much for that beef flux. So it wasn't beef flux, was it? Hi, welcome in. I'm not on the right page. Beef Jacks. So is Beef Jacks 9 and 11? Curious. Beef Jacks. No worries. Are you both in some way connected? Because there's Jacks in both your names. Who are you doing? I'm doing an Enclave lad from Fallout, and I was doing Frank as well. I was doing Frank. What's his name? Yeah, okay. Cool. Fair enough. Just really coincidental that you're both new here and have the name Jax in your name. That's not at all weird. Maybe you like weirdly live close to each other as well, or something strange like that, and you didn't even know it. Maybe you're like, maybe you're brother and sister, and actually, it is weird. I should put a call out from the Jaxes. Right, turned out there are only two. Right, because I can't help but think of Ajax from Duckman. That shows my age. That does. Probably. My name's Jack, if that makes it less strange. No, that doesn't make it any less strange, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Oh. I clearly need to have a cigarette. That'll help. Yeah, we're doing can't think of his goddamn surname. Frank Horrigan. Ah, there. I got there without having to look at the name of my stream on YouTube. A countdown conundrum this is. So we're doing that. We've sort of done most of the front of him, but he needs a bit more work. The Deathclaw needs work. We're gonna paint a little Nuka-Cola truck. That's gonna be fun. Painting a little beat up Nuka-Cola truck. So I need to get the reference for that up. I don't know why we've... Oh, I suppose we might as well keep the plasma gun reference up, because we're going to be painting the plasma gun shortly. Yeah, nice to meet both of you. Very, very nice to have you in. What do you both collect and paint? And you play any Fallout? Did you ever play Fallout 2? Whoa, it's Frank Horrigan. Yeah, I just sort of like put Frank aside for a little bit. He's not done. We're gonna give all 4 of these at the end of the stream. We're gonna give them a gloss varnish and let that set and just relax for like 20 minutes, chilling and chatting. And although this one's ready and this one's ready for the enamel wash, which we'll do after the gloss varnish. We got him to do, and we got a little bit of Frank to do. So my estimated finish time is something around like 1 o'clock in the morning, maybe? I'm trying to show off how quick I can actually do the color scheme now, in a way, with this model. I put the blacks in quite quick. Quite happy with how quick the blacks went in. Never played. Frank Hyacinth to his friends. Hi, Frank Hyacinth Beauregard the 4th. Horrigan. Nice. Never played the Fallout miniatures game, but in 40k I collect Imperial Knights, Deptus Mechanicus, nice, and Astra Militar. I'm new to painting, hoping to start streaming it alongside my regular gaming content here on Kit. Cool, man. Cool, man. And click on your name and give you a follow. Everybody else, click on Beef Jax's name and give him a follow. Please. Please. What kind of games did you play? I was playing some 7 Days earlier, but I think like dual streaming it may have been a bit much. and maybe my bitrate was too high to do that, or something. I don't know. I'll figure that out, maybe. So, yeah, I'll get around to that. Nice. Yeah, I collected because I've kind of finished collecting my Death Guard army. I don't really feel the need to add more to it. I just need to finish painting the last, like, half of it. I have like half of it finished, and so I've got like 2,000 points or whatever, but it's like a 4,000 point army or whatever. So, and I have like a NIDS army that isn't built or painted, but now because of getting Leviathan sent to me as an exchange for a commission, in part for a commission, I already had a combat patrol. I have a NIDS army to get on with. I've got like a little Skitari force for playing like a 500 or 1,000 points maybe battle with. I've got like sisters. I got like loads of metal sisters in the original new release when they did the first plastic sisters. I've still got that box. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've got the miniatures. I'm awful. I got rid of the box. It's alright, man. Not at all. Not at all. I've been trying to hang out a little bit more on Kick. I'm dual streaming to YouTube at the moment. But I usually am seen on Twitch, especially on a Sunday. But I will do a long Twitch stream tomorrow, I think. If you have any questions about painting, Beef Jacks, just go ahead and ask, man. That's what I'm here for. I am an accomplished painter with accolades to my name. I can tell you how to paint. If you want, I can help. In Diablo 4, Teamfight Tactics and Sea of Thieves right now. Sea of Thieves, nice. Teamfight Tactics? I can't think what that is. But D4, people love the D4. I find it like a little bit too moody, maybe, for me. I find it a bit moody. Which is a shame, because I wanted it to, like, be dark, but I wanted it to have, like, classic D4 Diablo 1 kind of humor. There's like a sort of there's a certain amount of not funny haha, but like kooky characters and crazy things which can happen, and I just haven't gotten the vibe of it. It's not my D4 has not ended up being my thing, but if you're enjoying it, it's good. Yeah, it's good that people enjoy it. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I love accolades. Came over from Twitch to Kick, moved fully here, loving it here. Man, like, I got my first payout and I haven't spent nearly enough time on this platform since I got my 70 followers that I needed, or 75 or whatever it was, and it just makes me want to stay here. It does make me want to come over, man. How does this 10 meter swimming badge? Brothers in Arms with Death Guard and Admech getting absolutely shafted in the 10th edition. Oh well, fuck it. I mean, that I don't know if I don't know how much I'm going to be playing 10th edition. I don't need this colour for this lad. I'm going to stick to what we were doing with all the others. We're just edge highlighting him. They're going to get streak and grime later. We're just going to like... We're basically cheating. This whole colour scheme has been about finding a way to make the models look like they are in Fallout 2 with a super easy cheating method. Albeit you do have to like be able to do an edge highlight. He says, there you go. Just get a bit of painting in. And here, the community have been great and very welcoming. Yeah, I think it's I think it's got some real strengths over Twitch. I think that the standard emotes that you get that just come with the platform are excellent for a start. I'm looking forward to being able to sort of get something connected to the API and seeing what can be done, but I haven't gotten around to that. I hear that it's been released this week or something. Is that right? No, too dry. An absolute beginner. It's a very grungy atmosphere, wise and mood. What's in 40k? Or I'm sure I have plenty of questions. Yeah, good. Wonderful. I didn't miss anything. No, cool. And 5 split is huge against. Yeah, it's I mean, it would literally mean that I'm like, I would have, if I had the numbers I had on Twitch, on here, in terms of subscriber numbers from gifts mostly. It's not like it's a lot of people gifting subscriptions as opposed to individuals getting their subscription. But nonetheless, if I had the numbers last month that I had on Twitch here on Kick, I'd have paid my rent and like some food bills. It would have been like mind-blowing. It really would. And so there's very much a desire to just switch it all over and just be here. But I'm still not pulling, and it's because I've been away. I did go away for a little bit on a holiday. I do need to spend some time on Twitch, so tomorrow I will be on it. But and we'll be painting some really fun stuff. We'll be painting some sort of old Hammer style monsters, classic D&D style monsters. So we've used the airbrush obviously on these guys. There is a YouTube, you can watch the on the YouTubes, which I don't have a command for, but I'm the mini Mad Cat on YouTube as well. In the first session of doing these, lads, we do the airbrush. We missed a step though. We didn't go to Wraithbone, which is where we were meant to go to on this side. So we ended up having a second stream, which was like really, really, really ADHD. Severe, just not getting anything done, no focus. And I just gave up and went to the shop, which I think was another just ADHD or ADD, just it was pretty bad. But somewhere, I think I put it in like the description. I put a time mark, I think. I hope. So you can find the final stage of the airbrushing. Thanks, Stabby. Bless you. Thank you, Stabby. Oh, if the API has been released, that's great news. We'll open loads of new integrations and stuff. Yeah, I heard it was going to be. Can't remember who mentioned it. Militarum was my first army to paint. I bought other armies pre-painted. Okay, and I'm doing a World War II Ghost theme paint scheme, right? Okay. What did you get painted for you? What armies did you get? When did you buy them off of eBay then? Astra Militarum. No, I wouldn't bother with like. The only thing I would do sub-assemblies with would be the tanks. Then I'm a bit weird because I would want to put like. Do they have it on? Yeah, there's some Imperial Guard tanks where like you can have them open hatches, right? I like to put hinges on, like make little hinges, and have it so that you can actually open and close the doors on like my rhinos, for example. So, but I would definitely component paint like tanks in Imperial Guard. I wouldn't component paint any troops. I might component paint a standard from a standard bearer. Like I might like have the standard separated off and just on top of one of my holders, one of Jimmy's holders. But I wouldn't. I'm trying to think of other things from Astra Militarum I would want to do that with. But no troops. Maybe like thud guns or whatever, certain things like that. I might component paint as well. So I might like, you know what, I'd paint like the 2 miniatures or the 2 guard that are on it, and then paint the like, you know, the artillery piece separately, and then prep the base and stick it on the base after they're painted, possibly. It depends. The thing with component painting is to build everything into its components anyway, and then like start kind of like putting the model together without glue and seeing if, you know, if you're unsure whether or not to component paint or not. Some things it's like you just know, right? So I painted 2 black coaches recently, which I have some video of, and they are literally in the air right now to America. Oh wow, no. That flight would have finished. So I assume they airmail it. They don't like ship it over 3 days to America, do they? How many days does it take to ship something to cross the pond? Anyway, I painted a black coach. It was just like obvious. It was so obvious that it was a component paint job. Like there was no question that, like, you know, I built each ghost, painted them separately. I built the coach and its little like rod. It's rod that it got. You're not sure? Okay. I haven't put the pictures on my computer yet. Let's put them on my computer. I'll show you what I mean by attach chests and stuff. I was painting the guns that. Right. I think I would do is I would make sure you prime it all in black. And have you got an airbrush, or are you priming with can? Should lock it, do I? I do want to actually put this on screen. screen for a second anyway. Where's the videos? It's down here. God, there's a lot. I've gotten so many videos on my phone that I need to pull off now. One second. Black coat. Going to be fully ghost like a night haunt body. Weapons are all going to be heavy rust metal, typhus corrosion, dirty fan rust, same rust for the tanks. And based on an XV88 Airbrushed. Right. So you're going to have like a. Is that the? I'm a little bit confused. You're having a ghost army. This sounds kind of quite interesting to do this. Right, okay. It's quite an adventurous first scheme to do, but I suppose it sounds like you're going to be using technical paint on it as well. Nice. So they can die again for the Emperor. I wouldn't worry too much about catching chests and stuff, maybe. I mean, if you're doing them rusting and you're using like typhus corrosion, maybe. But then the other thing that you got to bear in mind is you don't want to get too much paint in certain places and have trouble putting them together. So, yeah, you don't want to end up having trouble putting them together. This? No. There we go. Big transfer. Sort by type. Here's the movies. Got where are the movies of both of them together? So here's all the video. I'm struggling to find these videos, which is a little bit of a worry. Purple one, red one. Red one. I will show you what I'm looking at in a second. I'm just looking for the one where I've took footage of them together. I thought I had a 360 video of them together. Fuck, did I not get a CG? This isn't good. I thought I got 360 of them. I know I'm repeating myself, but goddamn. Let me show you one. I think it ended up slowing it down somehow. The component painted that. Is that on screen right now? I have no idea. No, it isn't. It's a bit of a worry, definitely, that I can't see. Footage of them together. I could have sworn I had taken footage of them together. That's a shame, because now they're in another country. Here's the other one. It was really not that much of a challenge. It's the detail on it was really pretty fantastic. It was easy to bring it all out. It took a bit of time. And getting it on bases so that it was rigid was a bit of work. I had to they're like pinned into the bases and stuff, and the pins are like brought around so that they hug it. Some fun footage, you know. It's not the best though. It's all a bit washed out. I gotta just dim the lights in this light box, I think, a little bit and find the right level for it all. It's just a bit much, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Tried to make that one look like it had come right out of the ground. Yeah, after painting them, a lot of fun to paint. I enjoy painting them, I think. I could have painted like a third one once I was done. But as you can see, I do not have any footage of them together, it seems. I thought I did. I don't know, a little bit confused about that. As to what has happened on my phone to those. Not much I can do about it, really. a quick look through some of the files, but I'll go back to painting. Letting myself get very distracted. No. That one. The only other one would be in here in commissions. In mostly in black coaches. Hey. I found it. Yay. So I didn't just get it at this angle. I got it at multiple angles. I mean, that is pretty much the perfect exposure level. I managed to get them together nicely. I'm not sure about the other shots. I'm not sure about all the other shots. That I think is actually perfect. It's fine. It does feel a little bit washed out, but it's nice to have the background just look completely white, so that you're not looking at anything else. You know, you're just looking at the model. But yeah. Yeah, maybe. Did get one at a long one at that? Yeah. That's a nice angle. Go about little bits getting cut off. I could have changed the camera position slightly, maybe. But actually then the ghosts would have gotten cut off at the top there more. That's the best shot of them together. So those will be in raised hands hopefully Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday or something. Not sure quite how long they'll take to get to. Anyway, enough of that. I need to add that to the 360 video that I have in the corner up there. At some point, I need to do that. Oh no. I might make a second one. But thanks, Ralph. Oh, sorry, Ralph, if I missed that. If you're off. Sorry. Night, night. I default to looking at the kick chat. It's awful. But I think, yeah, if you're gonna use like the kinds of paints, like if you're gonna use say like typhus corrosion, yeah, you might. There's bits in typhus corrosion, so you could properly scup yourself in terms of pushing the model together later on. But otherwise, it's a good idea possibly to component paint them if your intention is to like have that color scheme. Because it's just going to make it a lot quicker and easier for you. But what I would avoid doing is just like slapping loads of typhus corrosion or something onto the gun on the back side where they're going to be holding it. Trying to get the minis, which should be funny. Probably going to be a mess. Well, you'll be alright, probably. You'll be alright. Who knows? Who knows? Might just breeze it. Have you been watching any like videos on anything, or watched any painting tutorials? Or I spent a lot of time watching a lot of painting tutorials before I picked up the brush about 6 to 7 years ago now. I got a finalist pin at Golden Demon after like 2.5 years of being back at the hobby. I used to do it when I was a kid, but got a finalist pin at the Golden Demon in 2019, and I won first place this year at GriffCon single miniatures category. And yeah, I won a couple of competitions locally when I used to live in Bristol, which I still have there. I still have the model. I've actually lost my Golden Demon pin, but I have pictures of the model with it together, so it's fine. I don't know, I need to like properly turn my room upside down for that, and if not, if I can't find it, I need to go and beg a Games Workshop for a replacement, or like next Golden Demon maybe. If I enter and I win, I can be like, you don't have a spare one of those lying about, do you? Because I've lost mine, and I would kind of like to have it with the model. But I would understand if they were like, that's tough. You should have taken care of that. Oh shit. Oh well. I guess we'll try and paint over that in a bit. What to paint that? It's pretty much in the other side of it at that point. So if I could give like if I could give the advice that I wish I'd had, you're gonna have to go steady on the typhus for the guns, and yeah, I've been watching as much as I can, checking out painting streams, just trying to pick up tips on that. I mean, I should be happy if my minis don't look like they've been finger painted. Knowing GW, that'll be $59.99. What's that for? It's not cheap. It's not a cheap. It's a luxury hobby, you know, that we're taking part in. It's always gonna be a luxury hobby. God, I lost my train of thought completely. So that's it. If I had like, if I'd been given like, if there was a couple of things that I wish that I had learned way earlier on, it would be to use like a larger brush for a start. Don't use like a size 0. Just get a nice size 1 or 2 or even a 3. So that you can control the paint a little bit better. Oh yeah, right. I hope not, but it could be. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. That's gonna be £100 for that replacement pin. It'd be like, use a bigger brush, don't use a size 0 or something. Don't use GW brushes. Apart from maybe their dry brushes are right, but it would be, yeah, that you need to keep your brush moist for the paint to flow. I don't always implement it, but it's good advice to pick up only as much paint as you need on your brush. I remember sort of a couple of things which hit me quite hard when I heard them, and some of them you might think they're kind of ridiculous, I don't know, but when I'll never forget when Sam Lenz was like, we're basically moving like little atoms of paint pigment around. It's tiny little atoms of pigment. So, you know, it's a scale we're kind of almost working on. So, as miniature painters or miniature artists, however you want to think about yourself. I'm getting to be the point where I think I can comfortably call myself a miniatures artist, but we've got to get my basing game up. I've got to get my basing game up. That's where I think I fall short a little bit. Or possibly quite a lot. In competition. I think if I'd have gotten that feedback from the judges at GriffCon, that's probably one of the things that they would have said. Because the guy who did the Plague, what was it? He did, oh come on, Nurgle Mortals, I can't think of, Blight Kings. He did some Blight Kings and they were just like great bases, really fantastic bases he'd done. Yeah, that sounds great. You should be laughing. I have used Rosemary Co in the past. I do prefer the Artis Opus. I understand they're quite a lot more expensive, but I can justify it with the fact that I do a lot of painting and I just want to have the thing that I love painting with the most, and I do love their brushes. I haven't tried Raphael's, I haven't tried Broken Toad. Element Games brushes are good. For like workhorse work, they're not bad. Especially if you get one with a nice tip, they're really nice brushes. But yeah, Rosemary and Co. nice brushes, man. I've worked also a few of those to death, and I keep one of them. I keep like my Rosemary and Co. number 3 around because it's just a good brush. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they're not cheap. I have to sort of like, you know, take a few gulps and deep breaths when I'm like picking up my, I get through one every sort of 6 months at the moment, which isn't too bad. I tend to feel like I'm really abusive towards my brushes, but actually I'm probably not that bad. The main thing that I do with my brushes is I keep them very clean, and in terms of every session they get, unless I'm forgetful for whatever reason, they get treatment. You know, they get brush soap, which you definitely want to have brush soap. Coming from this angle, start marking in some of the highlights we want on there. We want one like here. He's kind of standing a bit too far back almost to... I'm tempted to put... I'm going to put one just there. Okay. Quite keen to get back to Frank now, so try and push to finish this guy, maybe. Hadn't heard of that. Heard of what the Element Games ones, or? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm forgetful. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with yourself in chat and what was said even 10 seconds ago sometimes. Oh god. Oh god. Beep. Everything's going to come out in the wash in the end. It's fine. I'm really looking forward to the oil wash. It will fix any of the sort of like mistakes where I've gone into recesses like that. Oh yeah, you need some brush soap, definitely. You don't need to get Artisopus, but I think it's quite well priced for how long it lasts. I'll get through one of these maybe every 9 months, maybe. And like I say, I use it at the end of every paint session with every brush that I use. Just do that. And then just carefully, not much pressure, turn it around and help to like get any of the pigment out. If you had like a particularly long session, you might soap it up a couple of times. Yeah, it's really hard to do it. Speaking of streaming being heard, let's get another coffee on the go before it gets too late to do it. Thankfully my housemate, he stays up quite late. So you get and you sort of draw back. Just get some water on the brush. Draw back and turn it around as you're doing it, so you get some brush in all the bristles. Even like push the ferrule in a little tiny bit, the tip of the metal, the ferrule. And then like you can do it like that against your skin, which will help as well. But I tend to use my thumbnail like this and just sort of turn the brush around and push it up through the hairs, bristles. That's all right. Ideally, when you're done and you've sort of like really, when I do it, I tend to use water to wash the soap out, but you can leave the soap in if you want to let it soak, like sort of break up any paint that's maybe gotten into the ferrule. But it's the paint getting into the ferrule which will really help cock up your brush, because then it just all goes to pot once you get paint in the ferrule, really. Right, another coffee. Oh well, it's decaf. In my defense, it is decaf. So hopefully that's all right. Is that all right? I'm gonna have to mute you whilst I quickly froth milk. Yeah. Decaf. It's happening because I bloody love my coffee machine. I love my coffee machine. Coffee! Coffee! Coffee, coffee, coffee. I have some coffee. And maybe some biscuits. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Oop. Yeep. Right, so we're gonna... Yeah, okay, so we're doing that angle, are we? So we're gonna go like that. Just throw these in here now and we'll blend them in. Let's just establish the highest highlights and the positions of them. Just single. Fine. Cool. Cool. I mean that's covered most of him. Do you love me coffee? Ah, it's so good. Coffee's so good. Even if it doesn't have all the caffeine in it. So the thing is, I never really liked decaf coffee until I got this machine. And I just started to enjoy my coffee so much, I wanted to have coffees in the evening. And I was doing so, and it was not doing me any favors. So, on Jimmy's suggestion, like with so many other things in my life, you know, I get Jimmy suggest something, and when I finally give it a go, I'm like, yeah. But I don't think it would have worked until I got that machine. And now I'm all about that decaf. All about that decaf coffee. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. The other thing is, see, I've got like a tissue with your painting. This is back to painting tips. Is to have like a wet or damp tissue paper that you can wick off your brush with. So that way your brush will still be damp, but it won't be wet. Because you don't want your brush to be wet, because if it's wet, your paint will go everywhere. Oh, that's a hard line I didn't know was there. Weird. Go. Screw it, I am doing a little line up there. Nice. I really like some of this guy's tunes. It's perfect for my Sunday painting stream. It's alright. Yeah, it should give you the right amount of like water in your brush so that the paint flows off it nicely. Well, it's not doing that for me, but then I am drinking decaf. It is decaf coffee, but it's still got some caffeine in it. Right. Just not so much that it's going to really keep me awake at night. But certainly help perk me up a little bit either way in the meantime. But, you know, if you need sleep, I've caught up with quite a bit of sleep this weekend. Allowed myself to sleep in a little bit, which I think I needed. So, I'm certainly not going anywhere. Not for a little bit. Start sort of glazing these highlights in now. And do a little one up the side here. To there, that because it's kind of raised. Back to here, keep glazing. A bit of a heavy glaze, really. The other thing I would suggest is start trying to like paint non-metallic straight away. That's the other thing I would advise personally. They're a lot more fun than metallic paints, but they're just normal. They don't have weird behavior. But that's me, and there will be people who will disagree with that. But I say, just if you want to anyway, if you like the idea of doing non-metallics or being able to do it, just try it, because it's not as hard as... It's not that hard. The glaze paint you're using, it is a layer paint from Citadel. So yeah, I guess all paints can be like, all acrylic paints can be turned into glazes pretty much. So I've just what I do quite commonly is I'll pick up a paint and do like the parts I want it to be more opaque and paint those areas for quite a while until the paint thins out enough that then I can just carry on painting into glazes until eventually there's pretty much no paint on my brush or my brush goes dry. So that is what I tend to do all the time. That's it's constantly what I'm doing. And it's just it's a kind of an easy way to approach, especially with non-metallics. You establish that high highlight and that highlight position, and then you just keep doing that until there's not really enough paint on the brush for you to just do a hard line of something. Again, it comes back to what I was saying about picking up only so much paint as you need, because then you get to a point where, like I was doing here, I'd picked up like enough paint originally to do some hard highlights and edge highlighting and stuff, but by the time I was coming to here and doing these glazes, I'd just reduce the amount of pigment on my brush so that it was no longer opaque. And again, comes back to why you want the brush to be moist, because then it keeps pushing the paint off the brush until you get to that glaze consistency and you can smooth out a highlight. It's something that I've noticed that I do. I don't know anyone else who does it, but I'm sure that loads of good painters do it and they don't realize that that's what they're doing. But basically, yeah, you just sort of pick up what you need. You get to a certain point, it's now a glaze on your brush, and you can just kind of push that glaze around. So I will demonstrate. Right, so we've gotten a little bit off on there. So I want to get a line across here. So I'll do that. Do some edge highlights around this and here. I've gone for quite a light load deliberately so that I can start moving into the glazing fairly quickly. That's probably won't get much more out of this in an opaque sense. And it's quite white, and white is a very opaque color. That's the most I'm going to get out of it before it's pretty much a glaze now. So we can just carefully push that in. I've got that there, but I'm going to play with it rather than get rid of it and hopefully not regret it. I don't know if you can see that. Oh well, too late. Smooth this out now a bit around the edges. Smooth that out there. Smooth this out. And now we're running out of glaze and there's nothing left. You have to void the brush and start again. But you can take that and just take a little bit more paint than we did last time. Get ourselves a little bit more loaded up. And we can do that for a little bit longer. The thing is, I'm now looking for areas where I want these hard edge highlights. careful because I really want to glaze at that point there. Let's try and get in here. Let's get these highlights underneath as well. Oops. Oh well. It's all going to come out in the wash. We're doing an enamel wash in a little bit. It'll be the last thing we do before a little bit of cleanup. And it is literally going to fix any mistake pretty much that I've made, because all the mistakes I've made are like putting a lighter color into a recess. And it is going to fix that completely. She needs that to be quite a sharp drop off, and that is not working doing that. I'm gonna have to fix that. Sharpen up that line a little bit. I think I've sent Beef Jacks to sleep. Yay, +1 sleeper. +1 sleeper lurker. Oh no, I've done that. I want to add it in everywhere. God damn it, why'd I have to do that? It's dirty. Quick little glaze of this electric blue. Shouldn't have done it. Adding in unnecessary step. Easy and good still. Good, we're good. Quickly highlight the red ever so slightly. Let's just pick up the glaze's worth now. Straight to glaze. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of glad that that changed because it was a bit like chalkboard noises or something. I feel like that was a good shout to move on to the next one. Well, thank you for hanging about. I do appreciate it. When do you plan on getting your first mini painting stream on the go? I don't want to keep anybody awake. You know, if you need to get to bed, you lot get to bed. Hey? No, that's not what you hear most streamers say. But I'm not most streamers, chat. Do you need to get to bed? Is it past your bedtime, chat? Go on. Off to bed with you. It's too much. Can't hack it. Big wimps. No, I'm joking. Oh dear. Very silly. Very silly. Very silly. Very silly. Well, I did was very silly. Outrageous. That bloody outrageous. See when I eventually get my minis, just putting on some now. Oh. Is this Adeptus Mechanicus? What was it? What'd you go for? Yeah, Militarum. I mean, it's just Militarum, not mechanic. It's Militarum. Oh, I have been destroyed by Pask a few times. I've run across Pask and his tank. Nonsense. Nonsense. How many shots? Get out. Get off. See, are you serious? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, no, they're dead. Yeah. No, they're dead. Yeah. Yeah, they're also dead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, great. Thanks. Thanks for that. That'll do for the back of him, I think. Oh, I need to just do that hinge. My main army, it's the Death Guard. That'd be Death Guard. It's my only 40k army that's complete and like playable in a 2000 point army. Nothing else ready. Nothing else ready to field for a 40k game. I do need to do that. And then I've got demons, Nurgle demons for Age Sigma. I've got a Soulblight Gravelord's army that needs finishing basing, and then I need to airbrush the living crap out of them. And like oil and wash and like, just gonna like, I can't wait to get, I can't wait till Spooktober. So that's definitely going to be a YouTube video. Is painting a Soulblight Gravelord's army for like September, and then doing a video of it in Spooktober. That's a plan. Very close to trying Death Guard. I love the look of them. Well, I mean, they're very forgiving for paint jobs. Very forgiving. A good starting point, which is why I chose it as my first army, because I figured I could have a lot of fun and learn a lot about painting them. And it wouldn't be too much of a stress if I did a crap job of it. Which, thankfully, I didn't. Yay! Thankfully, they look wonderful. I love my Death Guard. It's a good colour scheme, that. It's a good colour scheme. Did well when I chose that colour scheme. Do you say so myself? Alright, cool. It's nothing super special here, but, you know, we're good. We're good. We can move on to the front. Special again. Just going to start, like, literally throwing paint on this gun with no regard whatsoever, much or anything at all. the good old Death Guard. Very forgiving. Paint him in any colours you want. Well, you can with any army, but you'll, you know, it's definitely one that I feel like you can really do that with. Oh, I'm suddenly like liking your idea of like a dead army more and more. I kind of like the idea of like putting dead Imperium characters in it. Like putting, I don't know, like Uriah Jacobson or whatever his name was, and I don't know. God, there's so many dead Space Marines and so much. You could have like Our Lady Martyr, but she's not a martyr. She's still alive, or whatever. You know? What I mean? Yeep. Being just going for it and giving very little care for it, but the truth is that it's all going to come out in the wash. It's all going to come out in that enamel wash, and there is just no need to fret about anything. Literally just do this, it's fine. Abuse your brush, it's fine. Ghost ammunition hopefully be a bit easier than you stand. Probably want to have shooting ghost ammunition, dude. I can visible shells for the heavy ordnance seems to be ghostly colours. But would you keep the actual guns? Yeah, you're rusting the guns up. Okay, you're rusting the guns up. Yeah. I get it. I got there. I caught up. The seat a little bit. I is, Vitae. I is. It's not an idea that I've seen anyone do, and so it is very cool to do it. I'm alright. Yeah, how you doing, Vitae? You're also up, I noticed. Can't help but notice that you are also awake. How has your evening been? Thanks for coming back in. Eep. It's a concept in hoping I don't make it ass. I have terrible painting. Pushing it as far as the wife, and now back to building nids. Nice. Is that new X-Files? Didn't they do new X-Files? Oh, how I want to do Leviathan sooner than later, but I cannot. I must pay my bills and I must paint 4 people. I must work. And then maybe if I just played like a little bit less 7 Days to Die and actually like got the box out and started building it, you know, we'd get somewhere. Hoping Leviathan will pay some my bills. Season 3, okay. Nice. In what way? Were you gonna do some raffling? Were you or something? Right, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say to that, really. Better get a hustle on if you intend for it to be a profitable side hustle. You need to paint like a maniac. I want to keep the armies from it. I really like the Terminators written in the box. And I like the NIDs that are in the box. And both my Imperial Force could do with the Terminators and the Space Marines. And my NIDS Force needs the NIDS. So, all golden, all gravy. None of it's going to get given away, I'm afraid. For anyone who was hoping that I might do that, there is no chance. It's definitely a keeper for me. And I'm not even like that fussed about 40k really, but I collect. I like to paint. So, just being realistic with, eventually I will want an army of it probably. I like to play some games. Looking forward to bringing out LED. Oh, man. It'd be so great. I hope Peter's there again. I very much enjoy Peter's company. He's a thrilling character. Gone through Leviathan book yet? No, I haven't. I've looked at the build booklet, but not the actual book. No. wants me to earn. Ain't fast when I need to. Yeah. Oh, of course you can. Of course you can pay it fast. I'm thinking, have I seen you posting in which Discord do I see you posting in Discord quite a bit? Or am I thinking? I think I might be thinking of someone else, maybe. Gets a lot of painting done. You get a lot of painting done, and you don't want it. It's an easy one. If you're not like a very high production painter, then don't expect it to make any money compared to like going and doing something necessarily. I don't know. I guess I have no idea what like a painted box of Leviathan would go for, and what standard you would plan to paint them at to, and how long you would be happy to spend painting doing it, and whatever return you expect. So it's all subjective. It's fine. They're not. Don't know about that. That's what my army is. My army is a display army, but it is also an army that I play with because I'm going to paint a lot of, like, my standard is kind of display standard. So if I didn't play with display standard pieces, I'd never play with my own miniatures. Yeah, if you want to get better, that is the thing to do. That's what the heavy metal manager told me. When I asked the question specifically about that. He said that you gotta paint to your best standard all the time and you can never really let up. Which, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe you do. I'm not sure if I agree with him on it. I think that so long as you're always practicing like good brush control and certain principles that you have to apply when you're painting to your best standard, then you don't always need to paint to your best standard. And always trying to do it can be debilitating in and of itself. because become too precious about the models themselves and then get less done. It's alright to paint something which isn't your best standard, I think. It's not something I encourage. I think people should probably just paint to their best standard. I think that is best practice. I do think that's best practice. Certainly if you want to improve, yeah. And there's always room for improvement, no matter how good you get them. Standards don't count. Paint poorly as a rule, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. You should always be practicing good standards. I'm not right now. Would like moving a dry brush right around that model, but there you go. No worries, Beef Jacks. Yeah, have a good rest, man. Thanks for hanging out. Not at all. Pleasure. Yeah, especially what you mean, like when you're doing like deciding on a color scheme. Yeah, especially then. It's, nice one, Beef Jack. No, I mean, just enjoy the process, you know. Just enjoy the painting process. Don't stress too much about it and let it happen. What's the worst that can happen, you know? Like right now, that's such not the thing to do. So I just force it on. I just push my bristles into the model. That's how I paint. Alright, we should start doing the gun proper now as opposed to just smashing parts of it with ivory. Do a few more lines on that leg. It's not far. Dr. Pepper. If I might have just free-handed those, frankly. I might have completely missed the actual lines on the model. I think that this lad is pretty much done in terms of these highlights. We can do his gun. We can call him ready for a gloss and enamel wash. There is nothing special about him at this stage. It's all about the enamel wash for this scheme that works and brings it all together. It's a quick and cheap and easy paint job for the tabletop, really, but they come out basically a display standard. Haven't done the edge highlights down there. Never used enamels? Well, it's going to be fun. Oi. It'll be fun, I think. Hopefully. There's quite a bit left to do on Frank to get him ready for it. Probably a bit more than I'd like. Give this some sort of highlight in there. Right, let's finish this gun. We should get more of this paint on the palette rather than fight it. What should be one of our mantras is not to fight the paint on the palette, just get more paint on the palette. Yeah, I've tried a bit of both. I used some oils on my Mechanicus, and I used what else have I used my oils on? Oh, I used the oils. In fact, I did just oils. I attempted just oils on 2 models. Oh, sorry. It was. Had that Chaos Dwarf. Which he's not actually done. It's not actually finished. It's a bit naughty of me, really. He's one of my few. I think I've got 3 projects which I started and haven't finished. In terms of painted, I got loads of built models that are primed and ready for painting, but like I consider that to be like a good stage. That's like that's one completely different part of the hobby. So I don't need to paint everything I build straight away. It's there so that I've got it to pick up and paint if I want to. But I've got a Chaos Dwarf that I started and did entirely in oil paints, and I was super happy with how he came out. And I was super happy with how he came out because when I tried to do oils on their own with my Sisters of Battle, I had some metal sisters. Just no. It was not. I mean, it's like one of the few times, apart from when I first came back to the hobby, where I was doing like my Chaos Cultists, and I did the Dark Imperium, or I think it was, box set with the Dark Angels, and I did the Chaos in that. I sold the Dark Angels after painting them. Sold them on eBay for decent money. I mean, again, painting the Space Marines, depending on how you paint them, I know that when I get around to painting my Space Marines for myself, that I'll be able to paint them to a nice display standard very quickly, because I know exactly what color scheme I intend to use to paint them up as Imperial Fists. I know that it will not take me long. And there's a lot of cheaty ways to paint nids. So to be fair, I would say oils might be a good place, like Tyranids might be a good place to start with oils. If you're thinking about it. I think Ninjon did a video where he used Streaking Grime on his nids, and it came out alright. Okay. Vita, you weren't the one who entered Griffcon with the Puskull of Light Lords, right? Right. No. Different person, I thought so. can't think of it off the top of my head. I must admit. Oh God, yeah, I loved those. I loved that. I really, really like that. Never seen anyone do that either. I don't think that's a nice call. That was making them like blue bottles. It works. Yeah, it really works. I love that. I love that. I love doing that. I love seeing people do that more. Is highlighting with a color that typically wouldn't make sense to people. Love doing that. Love like highlighting purple with green. I love like highlighting like purple with yellow. Like highlighting blues with yellows. Really like highlighting blues with yellows, in fact. An awful lot. Mixing up from a blue through a yellow. Chef's kiss. So nice. Well, I mean, it's something that I've been encouraging to people. Like, I had somebody come into my Twitch chat a while back. They were like, what should I start as a base color for orange, I think it was? And I was like, well, you really can start with any color you want. And that's when I painted the brownie, which Ray won in last month's giveaway. We will do a Twitch giveaway tomorrow of a painted model. So if you want to get a model painted by me, I'll be doing that it'll be for every subscriber. I think it'll be one entry each. I don't think it's going to be a buy tickets job. I don't think, even though it should be. I should do it that way. Just the amount of time I'll spend on the model, I should do it for any less, really, than, I don't know, 80 subs or something, because I spend so long on them. I always spend so long on my models. Let's stop fighting paint. I think the first time I did that, and I haven't done it loads, but the first time I did that was with that Slanesh model for Underworlds. I highlighted his cape highlighted his purple cape with yellow, and it's just bloody gorgeous. Like getting that iridescent feel. Really nice. Do his eyes as well. What have I done to that guy's eye? Okay, there it is. To put a few layers of this on. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna do it way more. Especially for like competition and display pieces, I think. I don't think I'd bother with doing tabletop. I wouldn't do something like that for tabletop. I don't generally paint for tabletop standard. I sort of struggle to stop, basically. Taking that one risk, yeah. Yeah, life is all about risks. The risks you do and don't take. We're not taking any risks with these models. We're just painting them so they look nice on the table. That's it. There's absolutely zero risk taking going on with this paint scheme. It was a solid choice. I knew it was from the get-go. I was like, I'm painting them like they're in Fallout 2. Because that is how I recognize Enclave soldiers the most. Oh, good lord. Well, this is what I keep missing, is this foot. Sorry, bumped the microphone. Just noticed his psychophage has ripped the Space Marine arm off with his tongue. Oh. That's gonna be awkward when you find Tau with them, isn't it? Where'd that Space Marine tongue? Why do this? Ah. It's an interesting design choice in a way. I don't imagine that they would keep that on the model that goes into the box on its own. But maybe they do. Maybe they will. I don't know. Can't be sure. Probably not. If I know my old employer, they will have a separate version of the model, I would have thought. And that'll just be for that box set. Oh, that noise is a bit loud. Bit of a loud noise. Alright, cool. My voice is giving up the ghost. between both factions goes through a lot of the models. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, there's no other faction that's in focus at all. Fight between both factions goes through a lot of the models. Yeah. Yeah, as in... Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Why are you waving a Space Marine arm at me? I kept this just to show you. Look at this. Look at the Space Marine arm I've got. This is olive green that we're using. Just to lay down a quick base coat for the greens. Just drop it into each one of those little holes. Whoa. So yeah, you mean like the fight between the two factions goes through a lot of models, as in they rip and tear each other to shreds? Is that kind of what we're... Where are these little things again? There's one up there, one there. Right, okay, so one here. Design choice, like the Phobos armor with the mid Airbrushed tied to Airbrushed tied to it. Right, I don't know it. And the bits of marine on some of the nids. Yeah, there's... Yeah. Yes, there's been a lot of death. Amongst the models. It's also kind of arguably, I think, I know the orcs, I guess, have typically orcs and space marines are sort of maybe might be the first thing which comes to mind for people when they think of a Warhammer 40,000 new release. But I think obviously with NIDS you've got Space Hulk. So feel like they could be, along with the Space Marines, the other poster faction kind of thing. You certainly are this time round. I don't know why I chose to use the jade green, because it's not really the right colour. But it's a bit, it's quite pale, so the fluorescent goes over it quite nicely. Power anime, the Orc, the Imperium, the Natives, quintessential aliens, and the Elder are super mysterious. Yeah. Yeah, they can definitely. They like to come across that way, don't they? Monkey. What did you call me? You're a monkey. You just call me a monkey? Oh, you're a cheeky monkey. Calling me a monkey? They haven't ripped off yet his avatar. Could see it happening. Get like the 40k version of Sylvaneth just ending up being an avatar rips. Nothing new under the sun, they say. Is there? Nothing new under the sun. Just a little bit of cheap OSL with no effort at all, caring little for how it comes out. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Overdone it a bit on his chest. Knock that down, maybe. I don't know. But maybe not. I bet they're looking at it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's nothing new under the sun. All just rehashing old ideas. Always, all the time, humanity. Yeah. Oh, I'll fix that in a second or something. Yeah, maybe. I still, when I think about all that though, I still, the first thing that comes to mind is Disney ripping off Squigs. In The Mandalorian. Still gets me. Still gets me. I'm like, wow, man. Well, being blatant. Make sure I caught all of the highlights I want before I stop. I'll do his eyes. He's nearly done, really. Nearly ready to sort of say he's done. And he's ready for the gloss and enamel wash. He may end up being the worst painted out of all of them, to be fair. But he will still look fine. He's gonna look fine. Just fine. Oh dear, this paint is... There you go. So I've always had squig looking monsters. Yeah. Yeah. You might be right about that. Wonder which came first. That would be hilarious if they ripped that too. And it wasn't Disney ripping. That's very interesting now. I can't help thinking about it. Cool. That. Yeah. Nearly done. Nearly done, nearly done. Go back to Frank. And then we just got to do a gloss varnish once we've done Frank, and we can do the enamel wash. And they're done. And we're using we got to get the reference up for a new color truck, actually, don't we? Oh god, I made a mess of that. Okay. Hold on a second. Separate them. No, that's a bad idea. Wait, I'll just wait until it's dried. I will wait until it has dried. Squidception. Squigs. Gamorrean guards look like GW orcs. Gamorrean guards? I think I know exactly what you're talking about, I think. Guarded Jabba's place? Did they? Jabba's guards, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Now there were others. There was a bunch of other things where there were like orc-like things. Maybe before Star Wars. In movies. But I can't think. Now I can't help but think of Final Liberation cutscenes. That's it now. Just Final Liberation cutscenes in my head. Alright, is that Dryad? Cool. That. Beep. Oh well, it's all going to come out in the enamel wash. Thank God for this color scheme and the fact that it's all going to come out in the enamel wash. Said it once. I'll say it a million times. It's all going to come out in the enamel wash. Star Wars is the first to have space orc looking guys. I think obviously the Lord of the Ring books have, yeah, obviously. Where is the other one? The cool, that's fine. Cool. Done? All we have to do is bloody thing on his chest. You go in a little enclave. Little E and a little couple of dots around it. Again, nothing special. Not like trying to make it perfect or anything. I might take a little bit of this just to... That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Back to Frank. Ready? That's ready for a gloss. Yeah. Right. I think Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we need to do dots on his eyes. White dots. Oh, no, let's not take him off. We need to get the new Coca-Cola truck done. Sorry, I should mute myself or not get my hands quite so close. Okay, that's a little bit confusing, but okay. So from on its right hand side, Nuka-Cola starts writing that way, and then well, that makes sense. On the left hand side, it goes the other way. Yeah, you wouldn't mirror it, obviously. Okay. Yeah, that's fairly easy and simple. Where's the back of it? Is that the best shot of the back of it? I've got the back of it, haven't I? Oh, no, not really. The back's pretty sunk. I can see what's on that side. It's on that side, so it would have that little bit showing. Alright. Cool. Oh no, that's right in the center. Alright, so I've got a back shot of it there. Cool. Useful. Smashed it. Grabbed a bunch of broken seashells from my gardening collection. It's like smashed up carapace. Nice. Nice. I like those kind of hobby tricks. I like that kind of thing. Truck. Bumper's red as well. Lights are chrome. Wheel arches, are they? No. I've gone over that a little bit. And all of this is red. No. Nice. So that's a strip round there. It's red. Cool. We got it. Using, oh yeah, of course they don't like them. Yeah, you can use copper coins as well. I think, can't you? They don't like copper coins. Poor slugs. Don't they have a hard time? Again. Oops. So, right then, so we're going on that side. We are. You'd have thought that I'd have looked at it enough times now. Is it all a bit too long? There's no space for the bottle. I've written Nuka-Cola, but I haven't left space for the bottle. How foolish. How foolish of me. I shall have to start again. It's just not good enough. It's far too big. It's just a mistake. Should try that again. Eep. Alright, I got this. I got this. I can do this. not getting much paint flow at the moment. I don't know if that's because I haven't waited for that red to dry, or not sure. Not allowed to slip if I'm going to do this correctly. No room for error. That's something on the end of my brush or something. Okay, let's try it. I'll try and do this in focus. It's not going quite well enough. I definitely went for smaller this time. Paint a little bottle, and then it's good. Can you see in the new Cola? No worries, Vito. Thank you so much for hanging and chatting. Thank you so much. Have a lovely sleep, and I will see you soon. And if you're about tomorrow on Twitch, don't forget to drop in. Sleep thee well, Vitae. You're a wonderful human being. It's likely to be about at some point. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I look forward to it. Okay, 300 little Nuka-Cola bottle. Doesn't really look too much like a Nuka-Cola bottle, but it's fine when we do it. Well, it's like, it'll be about, yeah, cool, man. Sweet, I look forward to it. See? Repeating myself properly. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for hanging about. Cool. Oh, I thought I'd gotten that bit. And it's got a grill, so we'll... Yeah, pretty happy with that. That's fine. It's never a good idea to highlight red with orange, but it happens sometimes. You know, sometimes a little bit by mistake. Oh, well. Cool. Whoa. There you go. Hey, I wrote Nuka-Cola super small. Not amazingly well, but I'm not trying to paint him for a competition, am I? So. Ah. Oh, quarter two, eh? You can join the other two that are ready for the next stage. Right. He's got such a big bounce. There you go. Hmm. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Who is that? Gotta get onto a different screen that I don't have up stupidly. One Fast Nitro. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for following. Probably pretty close to doing the enamels, or at least doing the gloss varnish, which we'll have to let set and stuff, but a little bit of guff on the end of my paintbrush. Thanks for that. Any questions? Don't hesitate to ask them. Hope you're having a nice evening. Let us know what you paint and what your hobby if you do. actually wouldn't get there, the light, but man, I'm having fun with it. Let's do the deathcore and get them all prepped for the wash, because we don't really need to do much else for them to be playable, really. Right, Deathclaw pictures I need up in front of me now. Oh my god, no. People are wrong-uns. People are wrong-uns. It's not the sort of thing that you should have to have safe search on for, you know? Shake my head at the world. For shame. Have you no shame? Disgraceful. Right, get that off the screen. Awful. Please no. X, yes. Okay. What else have we got? Great. Perfect. Okay. Regret having painted in that colour almost. If that's the reference I'm going to use. Something else that's a little bit more fitting. What I'm going to do. I'm going to do this anyway. Got away with that. Might be a bit close to the red. We shall see. much on that. Nice when you save a balls up. And come back with Plague Bear Flesh on quite a bit of this. Knock it back down and then come back with this again. Let's change red eyes. Gold up his mouth. I hope he didn't just get his helmet. Ah, shit. Big pardon. There, that should be fine. Water came through and over saturated my brush with water. The water did that, yes. Amazing. Yes, I keep on picking a big dollop of water out with when I'm avoiding my brush. Alright, I think I am pretty happy with how he's looking as well. Just need to do the little flag on him now. A little bit of blood and do the death claw. So this is fair bits, doesn't he? Do his flag. Where does this flag go again? Let's do a tiny little American stroke Enclave flag. We have to do 7 tiny little red lines. Wish me luck. Those mouse cats, you don't believe in this stuff. We're gonna try again. Block it all out in red and try again with the white. Make a slightly bigger space. Stop the lines again. Oh my god, what the hell? Off the brush. One, two, three. If I could get one more in. I'll have the right amount of lines. Cool. Seven red lines. They really did do an absolutely sterling job with this paint job on the box art. To pull that off as well as they have done is really quite something else. That's not. I haven't done a great job of that. I could have spent a bit more time on it, but goddamn, they did a great job of it. I'm never going to get this to do what I want it to do in this condition, am I? Am I? Maybe I will. I'm happy with that. It's fine. All right. Let's go. To tackle that. To tackle that. It's gonna be so nice to go and have a shower when I finish. Well, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. 228 people. Thanks for the tattoo. Thanks so much for the host. How's your stream been? World of Aesthetic, hi. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Lovebird. Lovebird? Hey man, where you? What have you been doing? Thanks for the follows. Brandon Meyer, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I'm painting Fallout minis. Painting Frank Horrigan. Just done a tiny little American flag on him. We're about to tackle the Deathclaw. We haven't got any of them finished yet, but we're pretty close to getting all three of them finished. Did you paint? Did you game? Wheel. Thanks for the follows. It's I played all sorts of different music. Sometimes I play games. Probably not when I'm dual streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, because that was a bit much, I think, for my computer. But hopefully I'll be able to like stream games on here as well. My computer's not really up, but thank you. Well, I I got a first place at GriffCon, which is a convention in Essex, in England. I got a first place single miniatures category. So I'm hopefully going to be painting for some pretty big hippos soon. I mean, I got sent these by Modiphius to paint and play with, which is very generous of them. So I'm getting there, you know. It's happening. It's happening. I appreciate you. I appreciate your face. I really do. What do you do? Tell me about yourself. I better give you a follow as well. Hot damn. I've been going a little bit. I've been going just for a little bit today. I don't know how long we've been going yet. 8 hours. 8 hours, 228 people. How are you? Is everyone done in from like having an epic Sunday? Have you all had a good day? I'm guessing that you do tattoo art, maybe? I've watched a tattoo stream before. I saw my boy Clean on Twitch. I think he streamed a tattooing that he did. I did a little bit of freehand earlier, but it's in a bit of an awkward place and the focal range isn't quite right. But I did a little Nuka-Cola sign on the truck earlier. That's my freehand. I've never tried to tattoo anyone. This was the warrant officer that we did, and they're all gonna get an enamel wash in a short while once I figure out what I'm doing with the deathclaw. But yeah, I mean, if you need to shoot off and be a human being, that's cool. Thanks for dropping 228 people on me. What a legend. I shall try and catch one of your streams in the future. I've got a load of stuff that I've got to prepare for quite an important event this weekend. One of my favourite events for Wargaming of the year. It's called Bring Out Your Lead. And the whole idea is that people bring their old games, older Warhammer games and current games as well. And there's a small little not official painting competition that I'm prepping some models I've been sent by Creative Sculpt Studios who do some old school stuff. Got a troll here by Creative Sculpt, which I'm thinking I might paint on Twitch tomorrow. And then there's also, where is he? This Hobgoblin. I was thinking I might paint on Twitch tomorrow as well. I'm gonna stick them into little scenic plinth kind of base setups. So I'm hoping to have them on bases you can pull them out of, and but then you can slot them back into their little scenic base. It's just a bit of 40mm plastic pipe that I've cut at angles, and we'll just fill those in with like little bits of greebly, or we'll make a little scene inside of it. I do commissions. I've recently just done 2 black coaches for somebody. See if I can. Thanks, SP Padre. Is it Padre? I hope I'm getting everyone's names right. And I understand if Blinks had to disappear. I know what it's like when you've done a strom. Is this a video of them both? Yeah. That's not the best video of them though, is it? I recently did these black coaches for Motor City Ray, which has helped to complete an army that he's wanted completed for a while. He's had a few people kind of do him over, so I did him a deal and sorted him out so that he was no longer missing black coaches that he'd already paid other people for. And then let him down. And the other one that we've recently done, and this is the one that we won first place with, is this lad. This one first place at the GriffCon 2023 convention, the painting and gaming convention. A Blood Angels Terminator commissioned by Sub Banana. It's his, and it should. I think he'll be taking it home with him. Bring out your lead if he's able to come. He'll go home with this. So I tend to paint to a sort of slightly higher standard than, I should. Often I should just half-ass it, but I don't. I just love really nicely painted miniatures, and I'm not very good at stopping and saying I'm done if there's more that can be done. Right, let's make his not claws. Let's make these distinct from the body. I used to work for Games Workshop for about 4.5 years. Developed repetitive strain doing the job, and I had to stop working. And my employment with them came to an end, even though I was pretty much heavy metal painter material, which is their box art painters. I could have I interviewed for it, but well, I interviewed for one job with them, but my heart wasn't in that one. At that point, I think I'd lost all love for them as a company. So I'm really happy when I'm painting other companies' models. But I do like painting Games Workshop models still. They're nice models. And there's some really good people there, as much as I had a bad experience and came across some pretty nasty people. As a general rule, good eggs. But I don't miss it. Were you? That's the quietest 228 people raid I've ever seen in my life. But I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate the follows. It's like everyone's just like fascinated or asleep, which at this time would be understandable. I'm not muted, am I? there was sort of a, there's lots that I want to do with my streaming. I'd like to do more book reading. I'd like to sort of do some voice acting. I've been editing some videos, but they take such a long time. They really do take an absurd amount of time. It's too much, isn't it? Yeah, if I just pick up a little bit of blue, desaturate it. It's a bit better. If anyone's got any questions about, you know, miniature painting or the tabletop I've seen, I'd be more than happy to answer any questions at all. I'd love to know what Blink gets up to. If there's anything that Blink wanted to share, if you wanted to share like an Instagram or anything like that, I'd love to see your ink work. I am a untattooed boy. I'm a rare instance in the 21st century of a man with no inkings. But I definitely appreciate tattoo art a lot. It's a beautiful art form when it's done well. No flow. Okay. At least mark these areas out, even though the light wouldn't really be hitting. Still want to bring out all the detail of the model. Pretty much good to go. He's pretty much good to go. I just need to focus on the Deathclaw and stay focused. I'm gonna make a little dark wash now. And I think I might make a dark wash out of this as well. Alright, let's hopefully not fuck this up. Is this all going to be too much? No, it's the right kind of purple browny kind of colour, isn't it, really? Even if we are just going to go over this wash. This is all contrast paint, so it's not like it was a lot of work. I like that area being like that. I'm not sure if I want to bring it out to all of the rest of the model, but like, I mean, it's a creature, so it has different patternation, right? Let's make it so that this goes down here. can often just be found sitting, humming, not really chatting. I'm kind of not the biggest on just sitting and talking and creating my own diatribe. Like a little bit of that interaction. But it's 2 o'clock in the morning and people are mostly sleeping on a Sunday night, aren't they? We're gonna do all of this as well. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Sort of basically want to hit all the areas that might be like soft, unchitinous. I think we go up to that vein line actually. Same up to here. Yeah, that works. Then so all the way up to here? Yeah, all the way up to there. And I'm gonna give that part there. Cool, I think I kind of like that. In terms of mapped out areas where he's got like kind of bare skin, which go up the neck as well, I think. So I went further up, I went this tonight, that. Then up here. Let's start putting some volume in to these naked parts. Let's just do that as well. Cool. Yeah. Start giving them some volume. Start mixing straight into this area. Yeah, so we're sort of painting these models to play some games with them, but it's been a nice kind of low effort color scheme, and just really enjoying the process with them. Really, detail on them has been fantastic. Their resin kits are pretty phenomenal. It's the nicest resin I've ever had to work with on a model. And the details just really nicely captured. They seem to really get how much to recess a detail and how much to like emboss a detail. It seems to be like how deep to make their recesses and how big to make their open areas. And it's been fun sort of like doing freehand that goes nicely with the shapes that have already been provided, and just do stuff like this. It's nice. You're able to just slide the side of the brush over, just capture the detail in some areas, and then have the open space to do kind of what you want and be a bit more creative in others. They seem to have gotten some really good designers on board, basically, from my perspective. I think that they said that they had like someone who's ex-GW. So, to a degree, that would explain that, because they really know. They've got that down to a fine art, really. There's one thing you've got to give credit to the Games Workshop. It's about sort of establishing some pretty good standards with their designs, like design standards. It's pretty impressive. Do you know what? I need to finish. I need to finish and go to bed. That's what I need to do. Really. It's 2:45 in the morning. I've been going for over 8 hours. Nearly 8.5. He is nearly done. And we'd gotten this lad done on the little Nuka-Cola truck. So it's not like we've done nothing. We've had a pretty productive stream. I guess maybe if I hadn't played 7 Days to Die, we would get the actual like gloss done and then the enamel wash, and the Deathclaw would be done. And I'd be like a little bit happier starting off Monday with a new project. I have to be on Twitch tomorrow. So I'm going to have to put these guys to one side, because I'm not going to finish them on Twitch when I've been painting them all on Kick and YouTube. I am gonna take you all somewhere. I don't know how many we've got in here after that wonderful raid. 50 viewers. Wonderful. Right, where do we go? We can make an impact with 50 people somewhere. We can make someone's day still, just like you made mine. So better. Hoopa. Hoopa. Okay. Alright. Baldur's Gate. We could go over there. Let's have a quick gander at what we got. If everybody wants to stick around, it'd be greatly appreciated to bring as many people over as possible. What are they doing here? Okay, that does look hilarious, but I think we might just go over to Wraithbone because I'm following them, and so maybe they've given me a raid, or something. They're playing Baldur's Gate, so I feel like Mike raided them at some point. Man, it just does not. It does not. Let's go to creative. Click on creative. There's 50 viewers in miniatures. That'll be me. Drunk Picasso. Yeah, let's double up their viewers pretty much. Why not? Let's double up their viewers. Give us a moment and I'll take you all over. They're painting like Spider-Man and stuff. It looks kind of cool. They look like they're fun. They look like they're fun people. So, Blink, thank you so much. I'll definitely try and catch one of your streams. Thank you, all of the follows. SP Padres, L03, Brandon Meyer, Lovelerd, Order of Aesthetic, One Fast Nitro, Beef Jacks, Walter's Workshop, and Blink for bringing everyone in. Those are the people to thank today. An 8.5 hour stream, no subscriptions. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have some good months ahead of us, hopefully. Right. God bless you all. I'll see you in there. Bye bye.